Ahem. What's going on, everybody? Welcome. Today is Tuesday, second stream of the week. VeeDotMe here. Got really one thing lined up. Technically two if you want to count the dub a day as one, and then Bazaar potentially as number two. But honestly, what I'd like to do today, as I flashbang myself with Windows File Explorer, I'd like to do one dub a day into a little bit of Bazaar. I am low-key addicted and or high-key, and I keep seeing other people play the game, and all it does is it makes me want to play. Pure and simple. So that's probably what we're gonna be doing today. Before we do that, though, I have a couple of trailers I want to look at. Deep Rock, Realm of Ink, Void Crew, and then maybe other people have trailers that they want me to look at while we go through these. But either way, good to see everybody. Fantastic. Yet another day to be on. Thankful. Because we have Thanksgiving coming up too. We're thankful to be on. For you, the viewer. Yesterday's stream, we did Rogue Prince of Persia. Brand new update. The game's looking fantastic. We're in the waiting room for Windblown, I believe. Even though I posted a video for Windblown on YouTube and had a comment saying, please post more Windblown content. I don't know if I can assume that means people actually want to see more Windblown. Now that we hit the final difficulty win, obviously I could just dub a day it. Maybe not final difficulty. But I'd like to make sure that we're hitting all the stuff that people want to see and not necessarily things that we might have already hit everything for. For example, even in Dead Cells, there's stuff that I might be able to do, but it's a lot of stuff that I've already done. So we have to figure out what's the new stuff, new arc coming up. We went through Dead Cells arc, Hades arc. There was a Ravenswatch arc for a little bit. We did Terraria arc. We did Noita arc. A lot of arcs have happened on this channel, and we want to make sure that we keep those arcs coming. Either way, good to see everybody. Myth, hello. Feline, thank you for the T1. 3 months. Welcome to Balance Blade. And then Kuliat, welcome as well. Let's check out these trailers. Holy. Chrome? Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. We saw the initial teaser for this and was super excited about that. As someone who has like a lot of hours in Deep Rock, especially when it was in early access, I was super excited to see that they're actually gonna have a real roguelike game. Whatever real roguelike game even means at this point. It's like, you can basically call anything a roguelike. If there's a run, if it's not a campaign, it's basically a roguelike at this point. So yeah, this makes it seem like there might be one planet that you visit. Hopefully there's enough environments, because that's really part of the fun part about Deep Rock, is going through different environments. I'm pretty sure for the original game you go to different planets, right? It's not just one. But maybe I'm wrong about that. Okay, so that was their original teaser. They have a brand new video that went up on the 25th, so yesterday? Minute 40. It's pretty good. Looks like Deep Rock. If it is literally Deep Rock Galactic, except as a run, I guess I'd be okay with that. Maybe more combat. Your turn. Dude, stop it. Okay, so this is Ghost Ship Games Alex. Yo, shoutouts to Alex. So it looks like they're playing with 3 people. Mark, Alex, and Ace. Mark gets to choose first, maybe? Different guns. And then, I don't know what these are. These look like placeholders. So they're picking up the boomstick. And then maybe the other people get to pick stuff. Definitely placeholder, so don't assume that's the final product. Looks like we still have missions like Deep Rock Galactic. This looks like Deep Rock Galactic. Like, if you were to tell me that this was a new game, I'd be saying that you're lying. Now, if it's the case that, okay, a run of Deep Rock Rogue Core is like 5 objectives and then you leave, that's like not that bad, because regular Deep Rock, it's just the 1 objective and then maybe some bonus objectives on the map that you can ignore. Yeah, are you still extracting stuff? All right, we have another pick here. Gunslinger, pistol, crit chance, bonus damage with pistols, placeholder. Impact radiance, exotic weapons get spread. High-tech weapons gain magazine capacity. +5 shield, that's pretty boring. And then health boost with heals plus 100%. Or maybe that just heals you. Crafting bench. I mean, this is like pretty cool looking stuff. Like reduced spread on a shotgun, for example, is pretty fun, I would say. But it kinda remains to be seen what a run is going to be. I mean, I don't mind it. I think it's actually, if it's literally Deep Rock Galactic, except a longer, maybe more straightforward mission with required objectives, I think it's probably fine. It is literally Deep Rock, except more focused, I suppose. With randomized weapons, maybe more combat, because they keep showing us guns, but they haven't shown any combat here. I'll probably play it. I think I like what I saw, I think. Hey V killed Wall of Flesh yesterday morning on early game hard mode bosses. Not bad. Can you spawn Wall of Flesh early? I don't remember exactly how Wall of Flesh works, but I think it requires you to like throw something into the lava or something like that. Maybe you can just get whatever that item is early. Okay, so that's Deep Rock Galactic Rogue Core. Realm of Ink, another game that we showed on YouTube. This one, I mean, if you want to call it a Hades clone, sure, whatever. I'm not gonna stop you there. All I will say is that the game is like decently exciting and does a lot of stuff that Hades don't do. So they have brand new update with a roadmap as well. Is this the roadmap? Well, it says major update November. Update details. Maybe the roadmap's in the video. Let's take a look. I think this dev's doing a good job, actually. I don't know what feedback they're getting, because I only did my first look of the game. New difficulty, worm hairbrush. So the difficulties are all like paint strokes. Oh, I should have read that maybe. Often selected by courageous experts with higher challenges and better rewards. Monster attack and HP up, with some levels featuring empowered enemies. Mid-chapter bosses will now have new moves. That's pretty cool. Fox blood drop rate up. Drop rate of high rarity rewards is significantly increased. So that's basically like warm snow. Warning, please approach with caution due to increased difficulty. And this is not the warm snow dev, right? Let me just double check that real quick. Bad Mud Studio. All they've done is warm snow. I mean, it could be the case that, alright, this is Bilibili. So, like, maybe Bilibili had them pump this out, then just change the studio around, and now they did Realm of Ink. We have no idea, really, I guess. Alright, let's go back. You have to do Voodoo Doll. Wall of Flesh is the last pre-hard mode boss. Yeah, that's the last thing I did in my We Beat Terraria for the first time. That was my final boss. Alright. Now, am I necessarily gonna know what's different here? Maybe not. But it's just kind of like a showcase of what the game looks like. Funny, I don't see a lot of attacks coming out from the player compared to other builds. It could be because you're technically playing like different costumes, and each costume has its own moveset. Not quite like Skull the Hero Slayer, but kinda close. New special perks, boss perks, and fragmented perks. Okay, I don't know what that was. When you pass through Foe Forge, drop separated chapter. Collect 4 chapters to repair this mark. Collecting chapters will infuriate the book spirit, making you receive 1.3 damage in Foe Forge. Foe Forge. Foe Forge? That's not an E, that's an R. One of the things about Chinese roguelikes, they absolutely love just having paragraphs of information. It's basically like Balatro, except instead of it being 1,000 different jokers, it's like 20 jokers with 1,000 effects. Jade Ink. Yo, Speed, good to see you. No warm snow for dub a day? How could you? It is up there. I was about to say, yeah, it's right after Ravenswatch. I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. I don't know what I'm gonna do for dub a day today. Right now, I'm really leaning towards Ravenswatch, but Have a Nice Death, when I tried it, it felt like they did some updates, so maybe it's like not as terrible as I think it is. Divine Decree of the Peach emoji. Okay. It looks like they have a lot of systems in this. And it's not even 1.0 yet. 663 Games and Leap Studio. Yo, holy. Gaming over here. Yeah, it seems like they know what they want to do. Perhaps, like, as we continue to strive towards 1.0 release. Yeah, I don't know who they're getting feedback from, but it looks like they're getting a good amount of feedback from somebody. I'm with it. Last one here, Void Crew 1.0 finally here. This looks like someone's YouTube video. Gameplay video narrated and devs playing co-op. How long is this? 10 minutes. Oof. I was hoping for a trailer. Okay, launch trailer.
Welcome
50
aboard,
seconds.
Followers of Meta, you are about to embark on the most important journey of our time. Engage Void Jump.
We play Void Crew for Wholesome vs. Live. It's not Among Us, and it's not Deep Rock Galactic. Let me just like make that clear. It's not social deduction at all. Maybe it's like a little close to Deep Rock. It's not faster than light. No. Speeds, it's not faster than light, but it's like, it's close. Okay? It's almost like every game I just named, it has a little bit of each of those. So it's an action game. Like, first and foremost, it's an action game. The action is you go on missions, just like Deep Rock Galactic, in a ship. 1 to 4 players. There's different classes. So there's the pilot, the engineer, scavenger, and something else I don't remember. So your ship actually needs like some maintenance. So like in combat, or if you hit like asteroids or something like that, because you do have to actually drive the ship. There's like a warp drive, so you'll teleport to the next mission. But then the mission is like a full 360-degree. It's almost like Starfield. It's a full instance. So the ship can take damage from other stuff. So the engineer has to do repairs on the ship. The pilot has to obviously pilot the ship. You might have gun people who have to do all the combat. But then there's missions. So like you warp into the mission. Some of the objectives are actually on foot. So this might be a space station. Someone needs to like get into a spacesuit, go out onto the derelict ship, which probably has like no power. You have to get the power turned on to open the doors, find the objective. Maybe it's like Lethal Company. You can only like carry a certain amount of stuff. So like you would bring it out. And that's like just one objective. I'm sure there's lots of others. While they're probably doing combat, like mid-combat stuff breaks, so the engineer has to repair it. You may have to hide to put your armor back onto the ship. And then eventually this is like the faster than light part. So the ship is customizable, and you can loot weapons and stuff in missions to like put onto the ship. So for example, they might have started off with just a basic machine gun, and now they have tier 2 missile launcher. Roguelite. V is a roguelite. Yes. In the same vein as Deep Rock Galactic, where you have a character, and that character you can send on a roguelite mission. And then you get like permanent progression on your character. The ship itself, you unlock ships, but all of the augments that you got in the run, like the missile launcher and all that stuff, all that's gone once the roguelike is over. So you reset that every time. So it's got like some cool ideas in it. Just like Sir Chris was saying, I have no idea how this would be in single player. I assume it's not playable at all in single player. Because if you get like one destroyed part of your ship and you're the pilot, unless it's like autopilot, The only way I can think solo works is if it's autopilot, auto guns, and then you are the engineer, the scavenger, and the weapons expert all at the same time. So like, okay, I'm gonna go to my turrets, put stuff onto it, and maybe that's like the warrior class. Then I have to do repairs. There's an alarm going off because like we're taking some damage or something, so I have to go and find. Is that literally what's happening?
This is the... It's all on you, Javi.
Yeah, their hull integrity. Their integrity is getting destroyed right now. Shoutouts to
So close, so
Javier?
close.
Javier?
Finish him.
Our power system is operating above
I think everything except the fighters will be.
Yeah, I
destroyed
have
with
no
the
idea if
Watchmen.
that's gonna operate in single player. What else do we have? I only got these 3 as things to look at. I want to say every other game, things like Dungeon Crawler, I don't really care about all that much. What if a roguelike game was a gacha claw machine? Ain't no way they made a claw machine roguelike game. Like, it's probably fun, but I have so many other games that are probably more tickling my brain, you know? Like something like this, it's probably fun to have the claw pick up a golden sword and then hit the enemy. But how many times am I gonna want to do that compared to Peglin? I like the idea of Peglin because they really like double down on the Peggle part with combat that's like seemingly not complicated, but it's at least complex. For this game, it doesn't look like that's something I would want to do. Soul Slinger. Envoy of Death. Mixed? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's click into this first.
Hello, I'm Adathoshoy, founder and lead designer of Elder
2
Games.
minutes.
I am here to introduce you
I think
to
I
the
made
gameplay
a
of our upcoming game,
TikTok
Soulslinger
about this
Until
game,
Death, and how you become
and I
stronger
got
to
blasted
survive
for
the
it.
fight. You play as Soulslinger, a newly dead soul recruited into a war against the mysterious undead cartel.
In the TikTok, I said, I know what the issue is with this game. It's the color palette. Everything's
That's taken
gray.
over Limbo. Over time,
And then every once in a while, you get like a little bit of
you'll
color.
become an unstoppable Advoyu.
And then the comments were stuff like, this dude's never seen a mountain before.
But since it's a rogue,
Dude's never heard of
you'll be
Skyrim.
pretty darn stoppable to start with. Luckily, your boss, Death,
I was like,
has your
fair.
back,
You got
and
me.
He's ready to send you back to Limbo again and again until your mission is complete. Once you've cleared an area of enemies, you receive a reward.
It's funny, there's a quote from Motion Twin in regards to Dead Cells, where they were saying that they did want to make a Souls-like game, but it had to have color. No matter what they did, it had to be vibrant color. Otherwise, it's just another grayscale Souls-like.
Then choose a portal to step through. Each portal shows what you'll gain from the area beyond, whether it's assistance from friendly NPCs or specific rewards for clearing out the cartel. For example,
I think Halion played a little bit of
powerful
this.
abilities and passive boosters, seek out essences. These orbs, full of rescued souls, offer you 3 powers to choose from when you pick them up. Lesser essences give simple
It looks
but
like it's
useful buffs,
probably not that bad, depending
but the
on
real spice is in
this stuff right here. Your dashes will set enemies aflame wherever you land. Reload your gun with powerful explosive bullets. Place a barrier of flames in front of you. Enemies passing through will take damage. I mean, I guess not, like, terrible. The cool part about Witchfire is that a lot of the Witchfire stuff like feeds the gameplay. So this is just, oh, your dash is a little bit better. However, in Witchfire, it's like the augment is when you land shots into the enemy, the shots now linger, and then when you reload, detonate all lingering shots.
Primal essences, which infuse Soul Slinger with elemental energy.
So it's like, yeah, you could reload and just do bonus damage. That's like the most basic thing you could ever do. However, like land shot to stick a bullet and then detonate the bullet on reload, that's
you can
a
choose
step
elemental powers to
past
complement
that.
your playstyle. But if you fall, when you fall, don't worry.
Yo, Mush, good to see you.
Realm of hate,
Less interesting Witchfire. Yeah, like I think they can do something if they make some of the gunslinger stuff very cool looking.
Variety of weapons, as well as tools and artifacts.
The second bullet deals double damage to burning or stunned enemies.
In the journey.
Not terrible, but again, like I feel like every game can do that. I'd love to see the stuff that's like gonna wow me, you know?
Sense buffs, crafted weapons, and resources for permanent upgrades, you can customize your gameplay and progression. The more you delve into Limbo and the deeper you go, the more choices you have, and the stronger you become.
I feel like even Metal Hellsinger, even though we haven't tried their roguelike mode, at least like you get the different kinds of playstyles with each weapon, and they feel very, very different from each other. It looks like they're kind of going that route, where it's just the gameplay feels different. Maybe not necessarily you're making a build,
Thanks for checking out our
but you're augmenting how the run is
make
played,
sure to wishlist us on Steam,
which that's
and try
not
out our
terrible.
demo. See you there.
Yo, Yopslam, good to see you. What happened? Crap! Chat, we're mixed! Uh-oh. Yo, shoutouts to Andre. Played this game back in June. October. There's been no... October 28. Quickly found the game to be very clunky. The weapons are lacking. Tools are very generic. That was the one thing I'm worried about. Think of exploding bullets, extra damage, dash bonuses. Nothing really compelling. Was that me? Chat, my alt account with my anime avatar. I feel like that's exactly what I thought when I just saw that. But it's probably like requiring some gameplay. Just to know like what's the game supposed to feel like. Okay, so updates on Steam Deck. Thanks so much for your feedback. The crosshair issue and weapon switching during reload are being worked on. As for checking your currently equipped weapon, it is highlighted. Just be upfront with you, the game is still early access. Negative reviews really hurt us. Oh, did this used to be negative and it was changed to positive? It kills visibility, which directly affects our sales. So if you're enjoying the game so far, please consider helping us out with a positive view instead. It'd mean a lot. And hey, if you end up not liking our fixes, switch it back to negative. I don't think this is unreasonable. If, for example, the person was like, all right, I played the game for 6 hours, it's overall good, but I would not recommend it yet. Yeah. I changed my review not to recommend it for now, but I'll keep playing it because I'm enjoying it. That's a tough call. It's like, you enjoy the game, but you're not going to tell people to go out and buy it. Do you make it a negative review? Or do you keep it a positive review? Like, if I were to tell you all, hey, as much as I love... I gotta think of a game that I can actually say that on. If I were to tell you all that Hades 2 is a good game, but don't buy it, I wouldn't recommend buying it. Is that a positive review or is that a negative review? That's really weird for me to even consider that being the case. For the most part, it's like, if I like the game, I would tell you all that here's the things that I'm not sure you will like, but I actually like it. Neutral? People have been begging for neutral reviews on Steam. Just like, it's one or the other. It's either good or bad, and there's nothing in between. Positive, just list the moments you want improved. Yeah, I guess, like, giving the dev the benefit of the doubt. Now, okay, let me give you another one. I'm gonna throw you all into the left field. No one's gonna be ready for this take. So keep that thought. If I tell you, how do I always pull this up? If I tell you that I like Esports Godfather, but I can't recommend it because of the AI content, now is it positive or is it negative? The underlying problem that I want improved is the AI art. What do I do now? Is that positive or is that negative? Fun game? See, Polar Bear knows. You just can't recommend it, that's all. Is it positive or negative on the review? What was I looking at? Dungeon Crawler. Thanks for that, Chris. I appreciate it. Yeah, now we changed it. Do you think it's an issue that can be fixed in the first place? I would like to think if it makes money, then it could be fixed. But I guess, like, I'm not a dev. I don't know how much it costs to get hand-drawn art for your games. V, be careful what you scroll over. Blue Hunter. Chat, what are we doing for Dub-A-Day? Hang on, let me try a quick poll. Ravenswatch. Can someone do exclamation Dub-A-Day, please? Ravenswatch. Have a nice death. Warm snow. Guide us 0. Sorry, that's Dub-A-Day with 2 B's. B as in Bubba Bay. I actually saw this on YouTube today. I forget which channel I saw it from, though. Someone I don't subscribe to. Have a nice death. Warm snow. Ashla sent their updates tomorrow. These 3 games might be okay. Chat, 5 minutes on the clock. Blaze Blue? I don't know if I want to do Blaze Blue just yet. Not that I have an issue with the game, but I'll save that one for next Dub-A-Day. Alright. Holy, look at all these games. Chat, game on game on game. Blue Hunter. Choose your class. Fight monsters. It's so fast. Welcome to hell. So maybe not Slay the Spire. Maybe it's more like Chrono Arc. Unlock skills. Shield is now preserved between turns. So this is like relics. Can be used outside of combat. Is there... So in Chrono Arc, there's like a walking phase and a combat phase. So it'd be interesting if there's like outside of combat, you have to do some other stuff. I mean, there's probably a game there. What's Warm Snow? And Black Polar Bear is not a paid actor, by the way. All they want to know is a very simple question. V, could you please explain Warm Snow to me? Warm Snow is... I mean, I'm sure people would say it's a Hades clone, but they always say that. Warm Snow is the quintessential Chinese roguelike experience where your goal is to deal like 10 billion DPS to every enemy with like flashing on the screen. Monsters can't touch you even though there's a billion of them. A humongous skill tree, which this is like the new DLC. The weapons have whole paragraphs to them. Can the hero awake the... okay. I stumbled, so I couldn't get the rest of it. We have gone through almost all the DLC. I don't think I have the final ending. It's like 5 difficulties, and I'm pretty sure I beat difficulty 4. Guidus 0. Someone said this is real-time grid combat. So not a traditional deck builder. Sorry, let me fix Buster. He just almost knocked all his food over. Did I miss anything? She's dead. 10 out of 10 game right here. It's got the pyro approval. Yeah, I watched someone do this boss on YouTube. I don't know how much movement tech is in the game, because if it looked like all you do is like go up, go down, attack, back up, go down, attack. V, watch the trailer, please. This is not Crypt of the Necrodancer, by the way. Have I seen Shroom and Gloom? No. We'll take a look after this. This is not Necrodancer, I believe. I don't think the game waits for you to move. I could be wrong about that, but based on the YouTube vid I saw, it didn't look like the game waits for you at all. Yo, Red Bull. Yeah, like, I think I could probably play a game like this. I'm just not sure how much you can do in the game. I mean, the trailer's doing a very good job of showing how you can move around, but that last fight right there, that looked kind of awful. for the player. Shroom. And Doom. Tower defense, new balloons like. What are we drinking today? This is Mountain Dew Spark. I have probably like 6 cans left. Week supply. It's alright. Pink lemonade flavor. Student game? Can you do this in high school yet? Does anyone know? Does anyone have children who are in high school? Do they have game production in grade school? Like, obviously there's computer classes, but that's just learning how to use Microsoft Word. How about, like, something useful? Like making a game to sell on Steam. You know what I saw earlier? Soda something. Soda. Oh, shoot, we gotta be careful. See, there's some next level stuff in there. Is it Soda Warrior? Spirit Mancer, that's another one. Everything's in mixed. What in the world? Chat, why is everything in mixed? It is on Steam. Shroomin' Doom? Isn't that what I just looked at? Shroom and Gloom. What did I type? Did I type Doom? I thought they said this game was a deck builder. Soda Dungeon? That's not it. You're just making that up. Soda Man. See? You're just making stuff up. You did see cards? It looks like an action game. I don't remember seeing any of this. The game mentions a bar and Zagan's power to turn water into wine. That's sexual content? What? Isn't that just alcohol use? Slash, shoot, and break demons, capture their spirits, and summon them out into your battle in the beautiful yet dangerous world of Inferno. Fight against hordes of demons and stop the evil queen with the power of the Spirit Mancer. Is this a card? Oh wow, there are a couple of cards. That's so weird. Like, why do we never really see this gameplay? How does this even work? Wait, this has it? Shout out to the VTubers.
Guys, look at the crab. Wait, I love that pixel crab. What the heck? Oh my god. You know, you never really understand how hard it is to
Are they just summons?
And draw a creature that you're like kind of always used to.
Well, if you have a basic attack, which is the gun, and then every once in a while, yeah, you have to use a card. I guess that's interesting. I'm pretty sure we've played games like that. That's not quite like Lil Noah, but I'm pretty sure we've done games like this before, so... Does it look good? You can't say that. How about some Soda Man? Surely we can beat what we just saw with some Soda Man. Survivors? Any survivors in the chat? Whoa, what are we drinking? Augment yourself. Unlock 20 plus weapons. Straight out of Apex. Select a soda category. Why is it soda? That's the only thing I'm a little on the fence of. Like everything else, like, okay, yeah, futuristic, cyberpunk survivors game. Why is it soda? That's like buffing you. Face melter, Zaza juice, warp bubble. And like, I get it. If this was like an integral part of the game, take like Into the Gungeon, for example, where everything is like gun related, then like, okay, if everything's somehow either soda or food related, like there's Crafty Survivors and Let 'Em Cook. Those are both games that have to do with food. I think like maybe I could see this. Soda Man is a bullet heaven roguelike that you play as a super soldier fighting against an alien horde with your soda powers. Find game-breaking soda and concoct custom cocktails. Like, I think all of this is, as weird as it sounds, it's not unreasonable. I just like putting this sentence behind super soldier fighting aliens. That it's like so out there. I would almost rather it be not super soldier and somehow like playing off it being soda. You could also say V, maybe just don't do the soda part at all, but I think they're already locked in. Chat. What are we thinking? Q1 2025. Again, I don't mind if it's a survivors game. It's just not exactly... I'm not immersed right now. And you could say, like, suspend belief, suspend disbelief, suspend something. Suspend my wallet before I end up buying this. Yeah, like, you could say it's just a video game, don't worry about it, but things like Gungeon, I think, work because they did a really good job with that immersion. How's our poll looking? Takes so many clicks to get there. Alright, we can do some Ravenswatch. Quick dub a day, knock this right out. We never lose at Ravenswatch. Not ever. Chat, any more trailers for me to look at before I close this out? V, be careful with that mouse. Wait, what? Is this because of the latest update? That's the DLC. How in the world is the DLC for Brotato and Mixed? Isn't it just straight up good? Too hard? RNG heavy. I like how they have positive, but I assume negative is supposed to go right here. Unbalanced.
Alone in the woods, the
Updated
girl
to
made her way
negative.
to grandmother's house.
Wow.
She knocked.
I am like very surprised about that. I didn't think Brotato could screw that up. But I guess people play the game really casually. Unless it is truly unbalanced. Like, I can't say that, yeah, they're just not ready for a higher difficulty. It could simply be it is really that bad. Like, if I were to say Windblown on highest difficulty is not bad, that's like a lie. It is really nasty. I play it because I want it to, but will the average player want to do that? I think the answer is no. So, like, yeah, that could be a negative review. It's hard. Like, that's almost a whole video by itself. Don't I play this game on controller? Yeah, I would say there's like a whole video that's just mixed on release has to stop. What's my what's my answer to that? I don't have one. I just want to make a video to complain. No, I think there's a lot more testing that needs to be done. And not just, oh, here's a demo of our game and then it releases into mixed. Somehow, some way, there needs to be something in between the release of the game as a demo or whatever, and then release of early access. And the whole goal is like, we cannot be mixed on release. It has to be positive, bare minimum. And you would think, oh, that's a low bar. We could do better than just positive.
Alone in the woods, the girl made her way.
Wasn't I playing this game on PlayStation controller? Please watch Arcane is getting good echoes in there. I'll ask Airless. I don't know if she's gonna wanna. Only because like now we're loading up some new family game night stuff and maybe we don't have a time slot for it. Sorry, chat, just trying to get my controller loaded up. I'm so sad. Never cared about League, but Arcane's actually good. Even if you cared about League, Arcane's actually good. That's so funny. You only play TFT nowadays? No, Gal, would you play Bazaar if you could? Does that look like something that's in your wheelhouse? Maybe you are playing Bazaar. Absolutely. I might try some after Ravenswatch, depending on how long it takes for us to win. I really don't want to play with the other controller, but it's fine, I guess. Game should be free soon. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't play until then. There's too many Smurfs. I'm hard stuck in bronze because everyone's too good at the game. Okay, so this works. I just want to quickly try one more time. I think the issue is that it's not registering as like the controller. I think Windows is hijacking my controller. And I don't know how to make it stop doing that. Sorry, chat, we're almost there. Yeah, because I believe Sound Mixer is also doing something with my controller. Enable Steam input. That might have done it. Maybe playing co-op? Does co-op count for dub a day? I feel like it doesn't. Yeah, I had Steam input turned off. It's now turned on. Let's close and reopen one final time before we say this is cooked. Alright. You don't know if it counts for dub a day? The thing is, I want to learn Aladdin. My Aladdin is not maxed out. So there may be a scenario where, like, I'm gonna go into... Oh, it works now. It's just the, it's showing up as Xbox controls, which is whatever. I feel like if I go into co-op as, a fresh Aladdin, I'm griefing. Maybe not Nightmare, but we'll at least do Darkness.
I will be as quiet as they.
Alright. This is world premiere Aladdin gameplay. If you've never played Ravenswatch before, you're in for a treat. This is probably one of the best timed roguelikes with co-op on the market in 1.0. Alright, so let's live learn the character. It gets minus XP, but that's not global X. That's not like profile XP, right? I think that's just your character XP for that run. So your passive is the lamp. You deal damage all around you if you like press the button and then press another button. The special makes money come out and one consumable, or the defense heals or revives nearby players, and you only get 3 uses. We have an attack, chain together a series of attacks, each one dealing damage. The last hit does AoE. Each attack can consume enchantment points, so you attack twice. How do we get enchantment points? Summon Jinn of the Ring to fly forward and deliver a powerful blow. Can be held down to go further and do more. Throw a scimitar, move forward to stop the spin. Oh, they move forward, they stop, and then they return to you. Gain enchantment for each enemy that it hits. And then finally, jump. This is our dodge. To quickly turn intangible, enemies pass through, become vulnerable. So it seems pretty straightforward. Just hit the enemies and then parkour. Okay. Special spam with the passive. Let's at least see what the game's gonna offer me. Get an additional trait charge, so that's the genie. Future talents have a 50% chance to be rare or more. After you hit an enemy with a special, when you catch it, you get armor. And then doing that gives you 12 shield for 6 seconds. Hit an enemy with the power at maximum charge. When complete, the power does even more damage. 50% is a pretty big number. Jin's is OP. What if we do the opposite of what you all are saying?
Greeting.
We're gonna find a new build. Crap, maybe I should have gone for the defensive quest. Uh-oh. Alright, live learning. Yo, Smosis, good to see you. Okay, there's some targeting requirements here that we're gonna have to learn. Live learn. Apparently, I can't do my basic attack while my sword's out, which I guess makes sense. Ow. We'll level up off this.
Never seen anything like it.
Huh. The last game I've been playing was Astral Ascent, and my buttons are so screwed up right now. When triggering power, Jin hits all nearby enemies.
Fantastic.
That is the quest that we're going for. I can probably do this. It's daytime, so if it's piggies, we'll get the bonus of them exploding. Except I have to kill this thing. Both of them. I didn't get a quest for that punch. Okay, it's not piggies. Chat, who remembers how to play Ravenswatch? Not being able to do my basic attack during the throw is like kinda interesting, kinda nasty at the same time. It's dirty work. Damage up, armor, crit damage. I think 16 armor is a big number. Hitting an enemy with power at maximum charge grants damage. I'm doing that, but I don't always get the bonus, which is interesting. Alright, we're gonna TP back and go up. What game is this? It's looking good. Bone Oblivion. This is Ravenswatch.
On my magic carpet.
One of our favorite 1.0 releases of 2024. I went the wrong way. Hopefully this stuff resets. Yeah, so I did not get anything off of those monsters. Any quest completion. I'm doing something wrong. You can't max charge with the enemies in front of you. So I have to snipe it.
Not a creature in sight.
Consumables, healing effect. We don't have anything for healing right now.
Just what I needed.
The damage could have been okay too. Alright, let's heal up here.
Can't get enough of me, can they?
Check how far you go without enemies and you'll see the max range. Okay. So it's not about doing the punch for max damage, it's about the distance.
Aha, gotcha.
It's a really good key. It's right here. I could probably clear the entrance, but I can't actually do the quest. Gotta be too much effort. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Alright, we'll head this way. We have probably
No nightmares. I have love on my
Stone
side.
Piggy Maybe Tree Piggy? It's Stone Piggy. Wow. I actually did not expect that. So for those who haven't seen this game, there's a decent amount of travel that you do, because the whole point of the game is to get objectives on the map. Wait, Aladdin's busted. Wah! Healer. Oof. It's like, how is that not max range? We're fine. Nice. Power strikes 3 times, each one dealing additional damage.
Let me try that on for size.
Yo, we're farming. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to be able to do the key.
Just think of what I can do with this.
No teleports. We'll save for like level 4 before we do Stone Piggy. Yellow chest should be okay. The parkour is actually really fun. Apparently there's an invisible monster there. Oh, wow. It's a good character, though. Like, he flows really well once you figure out how the buttons work. That move's a little lackluster, I think. Aladdin's like playing Illidan in Heroes of the Storm. Do people play that game still? No offense if that's your favorite game. I'm actually just joking. Additional armor. Good voodoo doll. It's probably the smart thing to do in this case.
One for the collection.
Should head up. See if the yellow Raven's Tower's up here.
Is there no
Yellow
end to
wishing
the
well.
fighting?
We can TP back. There should be something on the left here. Mini boss. Is this Raven? Yeah, it is. Okay, so this is where we want to be. I don't know if we're on pace or not for our quest completions. All I can say is we're popping off. We have no idea if we're gonna be hitting the genie anytime soon. Oops. Struggling on the positioning for that. I'm probably gonna die in second biome. Now that I think about it. We're not level 4 yet. We could head down after checking shop.
Adventure awaits.
We will want to level that up eventually. I don't have anything to duplicate. Defense cooldown, that's our Y button, right? No, that's our circle button. That's actually not bad.
Most suitable.
More jumps. And then in, what, $250 we can duplicate that?
Nearing our goal. I can feel it.
You don't pick up this stuff automatically, unfortunately.
I'm coming, Barbara. I've just
Chat, when didn't you all tell me Aladdin was good? This character's cooking a little bit.
I'm on a winning streak, Barbara.
Yeah, once I get the strats down for this, it's over. For the punch. The max distance punch, oh my god.
That is a clean sweep.
Another reroll. We might need this for the key. I know I have a decent amount right now, but I think that's gonna be important. Decently tanky. Not super partial to Heroes of the Storm, just saying Aladdin is a very feast or famine character. You can't play only okay. I never play only okay. Look at this. This is probably red territory. We're gonna do whatever this is, then do Stone Piggy. Yeah, this is red. Dang, I feel like I don't do a ton of damage, just to say that. I know this is a red objective, so obviously we're a little weaker. Because I have no items. Crap, that would have been so good. This isn't only okay gameplay, this is great. Maybe I should consider doing a wish. While not using an attack, passively generate enchantment. Spin duration of special blades is increased, blades can be recalled sooner. I feel like maybe the enchantment's decent, only because I'm gonna be doing my power as much as possible. What difficulty is this? This is whatever's the second to last. Only because I don't have this character maxed out.
You couldn't pay me to climb you.
Power charges. Straight to Piggy. I actually don't have a ton of time. We have to do this straight into the
I need to build a stone fortress
straight into the
capable of
key.
withstanding the creatures of the night.
Unlucky. Like in some scenario, you would simply leave. Quest complete. Okay, I need this, and then we go go in. This is gonna be cutting a little close. I might not be able to do the key NPC. I think I greeted for that red room with the trees, because that took me so long to do.
Deadlier than a cobra.
I think we get 13 from here. I got one extra. Yo, Aladdin's sick. I could maybe use my genie to kill red objective, depending on what the time looks like. Oh my god, go, go, go!
Filling my pockets.
Where's the exit? That ain't it. I don't know if that's faster.
Come on!
14. I need one freaking rock. Not like this. Chat, I need literally one rock. Of course. Alright, we'll kill these.
They didn't even see me coming.
Unlucky. We're down to 3 minutes. Oh, there's a rock right here. Oh!
At last,
I missed it. I'm so sorry.
Complete my house.
All right, we have to really speed through this.
I am Alaric Swine. Hogston shall not fall, you vile demons.
So like I said, my Aladdin's level 1. I do not know if I have access to any defensive stuff. No idea what Aladdin can do. I was gonna say, are they even going for the house? I feel like they're all going for me. That's such a sick move. Tank a little bit. Yo! Holy, what a character. Dash, vulnerability, power has reduced cooldown when your health is low. Philosopher's Stone this good is usually a good idea. I was gonna try to reroll stuff.
What? A treasure.
Consume 150 dream shards to get an additional trait. When does that kick in? When I run out?
The stone house stands. On behalf of the survivors of Hogston, I extend our gratitude.
All right, we have to LB R2.
I go stealthily, like a thief in the night.
Hopefully I don't screw this up. Yeah, after you use them all, got it. Oh, we need vulnerability too. Actually, I should break this thing's armor.
No, Pádhraic!
Yo, that was sick. I didn't get the ball. Oh no! Alright, we're fine. Easy clap. Oni mask? We can't do that now that we took the other thing. Power and special extra charges are removed. So this would be doing double damage, actually. That's legit.
It's real.
Oh, be the build sick.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic
250?
There should be a law against wasting my time if you've no intention.
Get $15 to $25. Wow, that is not much. Oh, I got an RB button. Now my R1 actually gives me the additional trait. Was R1 not a button that I was using before? We're not gonna do this here. Okay.
Adventure awaits.
I don't think I'm gonna make this. 20 seconds. Nice.
I'm on a winning streak, Pádhraic.
Alright, for those who have never seen Ravenswatch before, we did a decent chunk of the map. I missed 2 red objectives here. I didn't do Wishing Well. Don't really care about it, I guess. I didn't buy out the whole shop. Like, as I get better at the character, you'll be more efficient, I'm sure. You'll have access to other abilities in the pick 3. Or is it a pick 2? It's a pick 2 in this game, right? I do good damage at least. I'm not gonna waste my genie wish on this boss. Whoa. That can miss? That's not good. Not the most damage I've ever seen. I mean, it worked. Chat, what y'all know about Aladdin? What y'all know about Prince of Thieves? Is that Aladdin? What y'all know about these Arabian Nights? I'm trying not to hit my R2 button. Okay, that was a better phase. Holy crap. We've been sleeping on Aladdin. Where's this character been all my life? This should be it. Nice. Yo, Harmy, good to see you, by the way. Holy. The legendary that gives 10 attack per legendary is the strongest. That's my only win at this difficulty. Well, hopefully we'll be able to show you what it means to run multi-charge power Aladdin. The strongest Aladdin build I've ever seen, and or the only Aladdin build I've ever played. Because this is my first time playing Aladdin. Well, it's not my like true first time, it's like my second time.
Welcome.
Alright. Ulti cooldown. Chat, does Aladdin not have an ultimate? Am I tripping? Random copy of an epic for 250. Random common copy. This is okay.
Yes, this is a most fitting choice.
The ultimate's the wish charge. Oh my god, that's it? LB is the ultimate with him. He gets 3 very strong choices. Choice? I can't just blow stuff up? I guess technically the R2 version does blow stuff up. Tell me I have to do work? I didn't get the teleport, and this is fine. We're looking for green Raven Tower. That ain't it. Now, typically, the first time that I go to this map per run is a death. I would say this already looks kind of better than I normally do, but maybe it's because I'm not on Nightmare right now. Ogre Blood, now that we're stacking the Vitality.
One for the collection.
Alright, so kind of unfortunate that we didn't get teleport like right here. We'll back up.
We are nearing our goal.
Egg?
I can feel it.
Did I get the egg or no? You're telling me people don't get Ogre Blood when running the Vitality Orb? Here we go. I wonder if there's a meta in Ravenswatch for multiplayer. Like, I wonder if there's ever a time that like you would load into multiplayer and someone would look at your build and say, why are you not putting Ogre Blood on your character? Are you actually trolling?
I've just got a few things to deal with first.
I should be able to do this. I feel strong. Famous last words. How do we get in? Okay, we're in combat. Unfortunately, we have to leash. Whatever's chasing me is taking its sweet time. There we go. I guess if we get too close to time, you just wish to win. to tank all that. Oh my god. Painful. Might be a move speed kind of character. I'm missing the... Wait, what? No, I had that. Chat, I got robbed. Ain't no way. You all saw it. Robbery in plain sight, in daylight. That's messed up. I don't remember aggroing this, but it was protecting these anyway. Okay. Well, one mistake does not mean the whole game's over. Especially now that we can get paid. Oh my god. That is terrible. I think the worst part about this character is not being able to attack while your Y button's out. I don't know who thought that was a good idea, that when I throw my sword, I can no longer slash with it because it's not in my hands. When using attack during defense's jump, Aladdin will dive, dealing attack damage around him. Dash can be triggered during defense airtime. Doing so increases attack speed. These are both like really fun. I don't know if I have any other augments for power.
This is incredible.
Wait, what? Using attack during defense's jump. Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Alright. So our goal for this map, again, we're trying to get all the objectives done, but we absolutely have to do the quest marker, which is right here. We're not gonna do it yet, because I'm still kind of weak. Hope I don't lose iframes during that. Let's head this way. Dead Cells ground pound. I wonder if that was the right choice for me, because I feel like now I don't go as far when I do my vault, my parkour. Ow. I hate the freaking crabs. Okay, I do have iframes during that. All my homies hate the crabs. Am I close to level up? Not at all. I mean, it looks cool.
That was pretty good, if I do say so myself.
No way, I just did that. I'm used to Dead Cells pressing right trigger. Oh my god, that was so much money gone.
I'm ready for anything.
Alright. Well, let's do something with it. That means I should probably just blow a wish.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Special? Damage up. Oh, I didn't mean to come here. Yeah, alright. Yeah, the iframes on the ground pound did not look that bad at all. It's like someone had the exact same worry I did in development and made sure that wasn't going to be an issue. Yellow. We did that already, so we assume that's yellow. This might be yellow, but then a bunch of red. Key is somewhere around here. Could be in this corner, actually. That'd be very lucky.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
No. I think if the money spawns there, it cannot be a key. It's one or the other. And that's just how I believe it works. It could be on the edge of that. There it is. Double healer, really? Dude! Get out DPS'd. Nice.
An exploit worthy of a prince.
Alright, so let's do this. Pain. Yeah, you almost get bonus hang time. I don't know if that's what's truly happening or if I'm just believing that I'm getting hang time. It's like you don't have to do the down pound like so quickly. Alright. I wonder if I'm strong enough to do Sinbad. Power damage.
Just what I needed.
I have time to not do it just yet. We go for red chest. The mini boss, I don't quite know what it could be. Obviously, worst comes to worst, you just wish that it dies. That's kind of the fun. Is that OP? Wishing that the monster dies? Gotta be really careful. Okay, so both of their armor's gone. No way did you finish that. I didn't get the healing bubble? No way I aggroed a bunch of healers. We're fine. Honestly, the healers should reset because of that. Famous last words. Or maybe that's copium. Dang, I was 1 kill away from getting my health back. Is this game still in beta or is it full release? This is full release right here. As of September? Using attack while the blades are flying makes you slide and deal damage along the path. Dash triggered during the defense airtime. Doing so increases attack speed. But right now we're doing attack. Let's see what rerolls look like. I just don't know what I have. When retrieved, special blades heal all heroes? Wait, what?
I couldn't have wished for anything better.
I could have had that the whole time? This guy has everything. Dash charges. Could also reroll to try to hit special. It's not exactly what I meant, but second Flaming Pearl is 100% added damage.
It is far too quiet around here.
Alright, I think it's time. Chat, what do you all think is easier? The side quests, Sinbad, or the optional boss, which is... There were healers in front of it, so does that mean the optional boss is one of those, like, demon people? It's not a crab, I know that much. Optional boss easier, 100%. Alright, I'm sold. If it was a crab, maybe it would be a different story. Wait, oh my god, I lied. It's crabs. What did I think I destroyed? V, turn around! The fact that this guy has a freaking heal in his kit, like what in the world? That's nuts. Why does this bruiser assassin with move speed have a heal in his kit? Or movement tech, I should say. This way? There we go. Dang. Still good damage. It's half his HP. Oh, this is actually not that bad. I expected worse for a crab. Huge! Huge! Increase all Dream Shard gain, lose all of it when you die. Oh.
Pádhraic, it's real.
Chat, is that what I picked up? The Bazaar? Holy! We're unstoppable at this point.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my
This isn't gonna help us do this fight, unfortunately, but... I wonder if I can ground pound while my scimitar's out. I don't think you can. I think the game locks me out of pressing the attack button, like, at all. Alright. Crab boss easier than ghoul? I would say so. Like, that did not seem that bad at all, but the ghoul that does the quick bite on you, that is the worst optional boss in the game. Not got me about the wish that this was just dead. We don't really have a build right now, it's just punch. Everything is invested into punch right now. Okay, this is not great. This character's busted. I can just go on the opposite side of him for free and dodge everything. Like, imagine being Snow Queen when stuff like this exists. I got scared. Hello? Rare bug? 0.1% rare bug. Not reproducible. What a character. What a character. What in the world? This dude's nuts. He killed a hostage while downed? Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's -1 hostage. Ulti charge. Defense restores health to nearby heroes. Wow. We don't need that, though. I know that's like an obvious pickup for healing, but we have healing in the kit already. We could just Vorpal Blade for execute. Ulti charge. Chat, does ulti charge give you another wish? Because it's like, who cares if I spend $150 twice? That sounds not great. Don't test it. I mean, you're right. Like, if you want the free win, you just take Grail. Especially with this setup, I have so much cooldown reduction on the Vault. While enchantment is active on blades, attacks have range increase and deal more damage. Using attack while the blades are flying lets you slide, but I don't think we do that. Because I'm gonna be punching instead. I could try to roll to see what other punch tech is in here, but I assume I don't own any. Okay, we have to go up here. I got 0 teleports. Oops. A little bit of a 5 things I wish I knew moment. If you're gonna go all the way to the top of the map, wow, that just heals me. With no no activity required. It's just a heal. You got Hope Diamond, get money. Like this? No, you mean going up here. B, get the big money. Get that big money. Consider wishing that they're all dead. Consider that you may actually die. Despite having all this healing. I hate the freaking crabs. And I got that one too. Had to be done. Chat, it was taking too long.
Just think of what I can do with
And I missed some healing things on the ground. There's no choice. I should have wished earlier. Next time, just start attacking the money. It might be faster, even with the damage reduction. You think so? When all I have is punch? Ow. Like, if I had multi-hit, I would kind of like buy into that, but I feel like I don't have that fast of a clear when something has damage reduction. Like, compared to Snow Queen throwing out her Y button, I feel like it's a lot easier to get those kind of kills because you can kind of tear through that damage reduction. I could be wrong though. I know you all are very cognizant about this game. That's how I'm actually winning in the first place, is I just listen to Twitch chat. Could have done one more vulnerability there. What a sick character. Why didn't you all tell me about Aladdin sooner? I really want that. This makes me wonder, like, what other skills you can even get on this character. It's like his base kit seems fine as is. V just wait until Nightmare. I didn't do any slams. Assuming that does any significant damage. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, I'll try to hit the objective next time. I just know that some characters do it better than others, so I figured Aladdin was not one of them. Dub a day on the agenda. Lot of money. 397. See if we get some duplicate epic.
Greetings, traveler.
We got one. Oh, we have not leveled up our actual ability at all. That's interesting.
Ah, I can see you thought this over carefully.
Power, special defense have cooldown reduction when your health is low. We gotta boost this up. There's also the one when you deal damage around yourself. We have double trait level up, which is like not ideal, I think. I think we have to do these by hand, which is unfortunate. So 10% flat. I guess I spend the little amount of money I can before doing the more expensive stuff. Okay. Bosses are sick. Loving the art design of the entire game too. Yeah, and they already released some concepts of what they want to do for their first update, which is like a new faction of sorts of monster, and some new objectives. So really excited about that. All right. It's like, am I trolling when I press my attack button? Power damage.
It's calmer than the
Yo, we
rest
got
of
double
us.
chests. Money. V, you need money. Like, actually, that was something we just saw. Is we need money. Someone told me, V, please try hitting the crystal instead of the monster. I already forgot. My bad. Working on 2 new heroes. Yeah, I have no idea who I even want. Oh, what the dog doing? Rah! Get that pup out of here.
They didn't even see me coming.
Alright. Taking a little bit more damage than I would like.
Easy work for a professional.
Even despite having all this healing. I guess I need to start just throwing that out. Just to get the heal on the fly. Huh. Triple green chest. I don't know if I've ever seen that. Okay. Healing effect increase. Golden egg. Hear me out. Dude, that's worth. We are 2 voodoo dolls away from getting Giga Voodoo Doll. Yeah, I did no damage to that. I know my special's not buffed. Dang, where's the Raven Tower?
An exploit worthy of
All
a
right.
prince.
We will simply wish that they are dead if I have to. Rat. My B button's cursed.
I summon thee.
Okay, this is not... No one died from that? Oh no. That's like really bad. My R2 got destroyed. Alright, that was a get good moment. I didn't realize how much of my gameplay is actually just gone
Can't get enough of
when
me,
the
can
witch destroys my vault and my punch. She destroyed both of them. And I don't know what else I can do. I'm a one-trick pony at this point. That's okay.
Never seen anything like it.
Huh. So Green Tower can spawn in the next tier up? That seems incorrect.
We are nearing our goal. I can feel it.
Yeah, I don't think it's right here. This is just money. Okay, so one punch can kind of do some work to it. Like, if I had extra charges, then it would be a little more feasible, I would say. I'm also not getting healing orbs if I don't fight the monsters, which is damage. Air dash, using attacks. I guess that's okay. I'm out of rerolls, so I can't really do much about it. Yeah, I just can't wait. I also don't have much for patience, by the way. If you had charges, it wouldn't do as much damage. True. It's like either way, I have to wait for my ability to actually kill it. Okay, green tower. This is the quest? Can you not have a green tower spawn? Is that a thing? Yeah, we're already at yellow objectives. Don't ask me why I just tanked that. What does tower mean? So there are vision towers in the game that will help to reveal where objectives are and what the objective is. And I happen to not get the most basic one. Or at least not that I've seen. There's a high probability that I should just leave. Like, even with all the defense I have, or healing I should say, that's it. That's all my money gone. I don't even want to know how much money that was.
I guess I had this coming.
My bad. I don't know the character well enough. We didn't need that money anyway.
The dusk only enhances your beauty.
We're gonna buy out the shop, so all the money afterward is wasted. In fact, most of the money that I had just came from hitting random freaking crystals. That's just chump change lying around. Wishing well? Yeah, the heal on Vault has a cooldown to it, by the way. This is tower. It's yellow tower. Oh my god, the monster's guarding it though. Holy crap. She got my R2, my punch. Oh my god, they're just draining my life away. Alright. Grimoire. Revive. I might actually need that, funny enough. We go to Grimoire, get the teleport, spin the 274, because the other issue here is that I haven't been leveling up my abilities. So I'm not hitting them with like an effective hit half the time.
It's almost pleasant when those horrors are around.
Yo, we farmed that up pretty quickly.
Excellent choice.
All right, 120 probably has to be this. It almost feels like the only thing I truly need off this map is just straight up money.
Go now, Master Thief. We will have much to discuss.
Like objectives like this grimoire, I feel like should be skipped in exchange for getting money.
I've got this.
That's a healer. Second healer, I didn't even see that one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I wish that did a stun effect or something. Oops. Strat. My strat.
Your corruption ends with me.
Armor. Dude, there's money in these. Wait, what? Now I don't mind doing it. I don't know if there's an objective here, but there's clearly one here, which is gonna cost me money, but
I go stealthy.
it's okay, I suppose.
In the night.
Oh, that objective's the quest. V left $1 on the ground.
I am almost as powerful as a genius.
All wishes are improved. Damage up, special 40% chance to generate 2 consumables. Does it not already do that? Or is it like chance for 4 consumables?
I never get tired of that.
Same. All right, let's do this.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
I think I have to fight, unfortunately. Don't forget that. So this quest should be okay to do.
The shadows want to devour Avalon, but they shall not triumph. I need your aid to vanquish these knights.
Alright. Crap, it didn't kill it. This thing's summoning, I think. I'll probably wish for the whatever this boss is that's coming up. I'll probably wish it dead.
Now make haste to the sacred grove.
Did I miss the TP? I totally missed the TP. Okay. 70% damage.
Are you absolutely sure about that?
Wow, I need so much money. Look at this. Okay. Wish doesn't do much single target damage, but it's a good burst just to get it out of the way. Unless you're saying save it for the final boss, or second to last boss, the boss of this mapping, since it's 2 monsters. Get some extra value that way, extra stonks. Yeah, I don't think I could just face tank this guy. I I should be able to ignore the skeletons. Famous last words. Oh my god, in the corner. Ooh, get him out of here. Chat, that's not... I keep wanting to call him Excalibur. Was that Arthur?
You saved Cronon Or and defeated Arthur. A hero's
She answered the question.
You.
Ulti charge again, we don't care about. Get your dash back. Damage taken within 1 second cannot exceed 50% of your maximum, but I don't think we can ever take 250 HP in one hit. I don't think that's possible.
What? A treasure.
Okay. We gotta go up to get the money. We still have 4 minutes left. Probably not gonna be able to get that optional boss, which is fine. In exchange for just farming money. Can we steal this? Nope. I should probably go for it. Oh my god, I should not have gone for this. That's so much crap to deal with. And it's only getting worse. Alright, this is better. Let's just leave.
This does not bode well.
Okay. We need that big money in the center. That's one thing I like about this game compared to other roguelikes when it comes to like YouTube. You can clearly see what the goal is. The goal is the big money. This is...
No,
I am not doing this. Wait, they're still alive. How in the world? Oh, we're maxed out on level?
They didn't even see me coming.
Is that many gargoyles not ridiculous? Am I tripping? That's a lot of gargoyles, right? Okay. 400. No TP. Oh, I didn't heal from that. When retrieved, Special's Blade will heal all heroes nearby for each enemy hit. So I have to tag somebody. Okay, that's the optional. We probably won't have time for it. This is another boss encounter. We have 2 minutes. I'd rather farm money. Famous last words, of course. Why should it be another gargoyle swarm? Alright, it's not. This is a lot more bearable, I think. 1 minute, 30 seconds to do this. Don't ask. Oh, right, you said try attacking just the objective. Like 2 of those would do it.
Just think of what I can do with this.
Except I have to leave, too. sure that kill it. Alright. Not bad, not bad. I'm okay with this. 859.
Almost as thrilling as a ride on my magic carpet.
Boom, boom, boom. Alright, so those are done. That's like all of our damage right there in the punch. Damage reduction when your health is low. No, not damage reduction, cooldown reduction. I could maybe go for Wishing Well. 30 seconds, not a ton of time to do that.
Go forth and protect.
Because I don't think I cleared this.
We are nearing our
And of course it's gargoyles with the healer too. Oh my god, ain't no way. I mean, we're getting healing orbs out of it. That's worth.
There is something bad on the horizon. They didn't even see me coming.
Alright. That's okay. There's nothing in there for us. Now, sometimes this fight is like really bad depending on who your character is. I don't really know his kid super well. So I hope I can actually play this. Alright, that's broken. Yeah, I feel like for melee it's a little tough. Gotta do some fancy footwork.
Come, Genie.
That did not look that impressive. It's like, who was I working on? It's you. Alright, you're broken. I'm gonna actually do this. I know I said it does not look impressive. I'm gonna try it one more time. Maybe I screwed it up somehow. That's so bad. Oh no.
I've got so much to do.
Okay. Again. Alright, should be able to kill this one. Which gives us the fight on this one. Nice. Okay. Cost me $150 to do that and not get myself killed in the process. I'm okay with that. Alright, epilogue. We're not on nightmare mode though. So this is gonna be the end
I wonder what adventures this
on
place
this
has in
boss exactly. 420?
Greetings, traveler.
Special cooldown reduction, that's our spin. Do the random first.
Ah, I can see you've thought this over carefully.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm not playing Nightmare. This is my first time playing this character.
Greetings, summoner of spirits.
Like, I consider myself decent at Ravenswatch, but Nightmare, first time on a character that's only level... I can't see my character level, can I? It's not high. So we're not stuck in here all night. It's more so I don't want to play Nightmare on a character that's not complete. I did one attempt at Aladdin Nightmare for YouTube. Like I was recording offline. I died probably before the first boss. And then that's the first and only time I've ever played Aladdin. And like, he is good. I'm having a lot of fun with him. But I just think it's asking for a little bit much to go straight into Nightmare on a brand new account, basically. I mean, I can kind of see the chance that you can do it if you get OP and happen to like know the character's kit. Like, I'm sure a fresh install Geppetto could do Nightmare. But that's just because, like, the character's really good and the person probably knows it. Besides, we had the conversation before. We did Dub-A-Day for Dead Cells, and by the end of it, no one knew that I was playing on 2BC. Everyone was super surprised to see, yo, that run V was sick. Hang on, you're on freaking 2BC. It looked exactly like it was 5BC. It's like, yeah, that's the secret. When you play well and it looks good, it doesn't matter what difficulty you're on, from the viewer's perspective.
Enter, if you dare, hero of the watch.
Let me find out I was on Nightmare the whole time.
It's been a long time since I had a guest for dinner. I wonder what you'll taste like.
Am I on Nightmare? Oops. Chat, did I mess up? Why am I fighting Baba Yaga? Isn't that Nightmare only? Uh-oh, this is really not good. And these don't drop healing orbs? Yeah, how do you do this fight on this character? Like, do I have to save my vault for the ring? That's the only outplay you have against it? Because, like, everybody else has multiple instances of intangible. And it feels like Aladdin only has the one? Is that right? Like that. Why am I on Nightmare? That's the number one question. I literally said I'm a fresh install. What am I doing here? Rip. Yo, value? Last one. If I die to this, I think I'll consider it a win for Dub-A-Day, because I literally did not think I had Nightmare turned on. That's an unknown unknown. I can't win if I don't know that I have to fight the final boss. It's not my fault. Why am I cursed? Huh. I don't know why I wasn't intangible during that. Just blade throw and run.
More powerful than suspected.
It's probably an option.
It's sorely time to end your foolish fable once and
The cooldown's not super great.
Where's your fight?
I would love to like stay in there during that move. Okay, we're back to full. Yeah, you can't attack her during that, I think. Oops, didn't mean to do all that. Bruh. I'll try one punch.
I created you that can just as easily destroy you. Just watch.
Yeah, they like come in sooner if you're in there. That's so cool. I didn't think that was the case. Oh my god, why that hit me so hard? Chat, do I destroy the tentacles? Or do we just leave them? We can heal off of them, right? Or I'll just eat everything. I didn't have my circle? So painful. We gotta heal up a bit. I think that missed. Dang, I thought the tentacles might give you healing orbs. Talon from League of Legends. Wow. Punished. Punished for going in. Look at her just run me down.
I created you and I can just as easily destroy you. Just watch. My dark orbs are the last thing you'll ever see.
Oh wow, she can reposition those. That's kind of nuts. Sorry, chat. I know I'm not doing anything right now. I'm just trying to get some HP. I know. Like, trust me, I want to fight.
There's no hiding from my might.
Oh my god. I didn't think I was on nightmare mode. I've been playing this whole time with the expectation that we'd be finishing off on the house.
Is lifted at last.
And then that's it.
What do I see? A hero worthy of legend.
Sheesh.
Forever is yours.
Aladdin's sick. That's a cool character.
Champion.
Fighting against her is like really, really difficult, I feel. Because you don't have iframes during the punch. So like all the spin is going around. I try to go in and do the punch. Because of Wish for a heal, didn't I have no money left? Or did I have one free heal left? Because like I died and lost all my money. And the 150 is the number to get it back up. No money, no wishes. Yeah, I guess technically, like, if I think I'm going to die, I probably should have just spent all the money. Well, no, I probably spent all my money at the shop and didn't have 150 left. Maybe it would have been better had I did one refresh for one wish and then spent my money at the shop and then went into the boss fight. I mean, either way, that's a dub a day. We take those. On a character that I don't even know what I'm doing on. Like, I'm curious on what level it's gonna say I started at. My Aladdin is level 2 on Aladdin. Wow, a Nightmare win gets you 2 levels. Devs, if I were to ever ask for anything at all, in the next update, the scaling for XP should be tremendously higher at higher difficulties. Holy crap. Yeah, so he's level 4 now, maximum is level 9. I guess if you think about it, like, you'll get to max level in 5 Nightmare wins? Less? Is that like... Is that good? Trying to see what I unlocked. After retrieving Special's blades, the next attack within 2 seconds spins 2 times, twice as many with enchantment. Each enemy passed through during defense grants you enchantment. Power Jin can catch the Special blade and deal more damage? Wait, that's super sick. So you throw out the blade, then you do the punch, and it somehow, like, catches it? Attack used right after a dash does bonus damage and strikes twice with enchantment. What a sick character. I only have a single win with normal difficulty on level 3 character. I have everyone at level 4 now and haven't done the second difficulty yet. No, it's a hard game. That was Darkness, not Nightmare. Thank you. That actually makes me feel so much better. Unless I toned it down by mistake once we swapped back. But do you really fight Baba Yaga at Darkness tier? I thought she only appears at Nightmare tier. I thought it goes regular, hard mode, house, and then Baba Yaga.
Chat. What happened?
It did show that at the end of the run? Okay. That makes me feel better. If I was on Nightmare, we absolutely would not have gotten it, and I would have only gotten 2 levels had I won anyway. Yo, Ao Jun, first time ever Prime sub. Welcome to Rusty Daggerhood. That was cool. That's a legit dub a day if I've ever seen one. I'd like to get Aladdin up, and then I'll probably work on either Beowulf or Melusine. I don't touch Pied Piper, I don't touch Geppetto, because everyone else wants to play those characters. What level do you get second ult? Level 6? Level 6 for Dream Stride. And then level 9 for the upgraded versions. Wow. Chat, I am freaking stoked on that one. Holy. I just have to remember the boss order to figure out like why we actually had to fight Baba Yaga there on Darkness. But maybe you always had to. And the secret ending. No, that's the same ending. Maybe it's like once you've beaten Nightmare, that's the run for now on. Maybe. And it just scales appropriately. I guess I wouldn't be too upset about that. Chat, we're gonna next game it now that we got our dub a day. What a treat. The best dessert after dub a day right here. Some Bazaar. Shout out to those of you who know Bazaar and or are playing it yourself. If you're not playing it, I'm sure you're playing through a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer. Change the game, change the title. What do you all think about Ravenswatch, by the way? If that was your first time seeing the game. Did I pay for access? Our good buddy, Retromation, has been doing runs of Bazaar every single day. And a lot of people do, a lot of people like have bought Founders Editions in his community. And just happen to have a bunch of codes. I shouldn't say a bunch. We've been lucky to be able to get blessed by our good buddy Retro. Thanks to his community. I'm not sure if I have people who have also been picking up the paid version of this. How do we capture? Because it's in its own window. It's like really weird. We'll probably bring in our own music too. Not that the music in this game's bad, but definitely repetitive. After 500 hours, all done in one weekend. It looks like fun. It is fun. I just, like every other game that I play, all the other roguelites, all the action games, even Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, same thing. I end up in this situation where if I don't win, I don't want to stream it anymore. I don't want that to happen with this game. We gotta improve. We gotta climb. The fun is in the climb, okay? I still only have the 2 characters. I don't really care to unlock Pig anytime soon. I'd rather use my currency to play ranked. We do have skins on Vanessa. This is the base.
Or scary. Say both
This is the, in my opinion, this is the good skin. And then this is the tryhard skin. Like if you see this and you're up against it, assume you're gonna lose.
Beauty can be a weapon if you know how to wield it.
If you've never seen the game before, it's an auto battler with hero drafting. People even call it a roguelike game. Roguelike, I should say. And that's all we do anyway, right? So if I call it a roguelike, then it fits the channel. You start off with a choice of randomized stuff. This is actually the worst I've ever seen. You could go like early ambergris and just pray that the game gives you aquatic items. Silver tier, we have like 1 purchase we can do from here. Like I'm holding my head because I feel like I already lost. I just loaded the game. I already lost. Not aquatic. If I re-roll, the most expensive thing is $6. Ain't no way. Alright, fire. This is not the smartest idea. However, with aquatic, like poison kind of makes sense. But we have to do PvE events. Typically, the first PvE event you won't lose to. However, that snake, for some reason, is like actually kind of hard, depending on what your opening items are. I have lost to it before. This I can't possibly lose to because I out damage the 16 shield. And eventually, even if you don't have DPS in the kit, if you're all out on healing, when you reach sudden death timer, it's like a fatigue system. The game starts dealing damage to both players, and your build might just be a tank build designed to survive. And if someone else is pure DPS, they'll die to Storm.
We barely got
It's like you're back in BR. $3. Should probably rush XP to get an aquatic item, which did not happen. Oh my god. So we're gonna forfeit first round. I don't want them to see that I have scrap in my inventory. Everyone that you fight against is a ghost, essentially. These are other players who have been on day one like you. Instant sniper rifle? Wow. See, this is why you can't be mad when you lose at Bazaar, because sometimes it was just never meant to be in the first place. No aquatic item. Yeah, sometimes you were meant to lose. So there's nothing to complain about. I mean, it's really easy for me to complain about a lot of stuff. Wow. Ambergris is getting 0 value right now. When you use an adjacent item, this gains damage. That's pretty good with the katana. I could try to roll down for more aquatics. But we'll save. Wow, more ammo items. You could go for bronze tier skill. Ammo item would be only to get something better than Bola. And Bola's not terrible, I suppose. At least like this early. Second poison thing. We could still look to attempt to go poison. Three seconds of freeze is a long time, right? This is shielding stuff, scrap stuff. Claw. This has small item tech in it. It's got the dog. What the dog doing? Oh, the weapon next to the switchblade gets bonus damage. That's actually legit. I thought it was just like farming up the switchblade itself. I saw McWeeb playing this game earlier, and he had a Giga Dog with lifesteal, and he died to... Maybe it was also a sniper rifle. He died to something that borderline one-shot him. No, he died to a pig. A pig player with full shield. This is a little unfortunate with the poison stuff. When you sell a small item, your weapons gain damage. So ideally, we want to rush small items, but I can't just buy and sell. That's not like super great. And we don't really care to buff this up. It's a good strat to sit on. This would push our level. That's poison. Just to have the one poison thing in the kit. This would also be kind of fun, because this gives me a different character than Vanessa, one of their items. Musket burn with the fire is actually kind of fun. Okay, so we got that. We'll level up. We're nowhere near being able to get that, which is fine. Notice I never got in a single aquatic. Ambergris goes up in value whenever we buy aquatic stuff, and it's just never happened.
Another empty
Level up.
waiting to be filled.
Ammo item, friend, added ammo. Poison item buff. I don't think I want to go all out into poison. If you have another item with burn, poison, and slow, this gets multicast. So I have the slow. We cannot get a fire friend. There is a slow friend. I don't think we can get freeze either. That's like really asking for a lot. We got the poison friend. When this gains haste, it gains added poison. I don't think... Well, it's like, what's Ambergris really doing, right? This is just adding multicast to that. So this right here, I should not lose this. Anonymous,
This more fun.
your days are numbered. Ooh, Toxic Fang, that's actually legit. They have the haste in the kit. I do not. However, just one application of Weather Glass, and we're already cooking. Wow, they power level 2?
All cannon. No.
I figured I was ahead of the curve. The goal is to get 10 wins, just like you're back in Super Auto Pets. We already seem to be okay-ish. Not great, but it's okay. Get some regen. These are aquatic items. I only have $5. Free haste could be a poison thing, and we could still go for that poison angle. It is unfortunate that we had this thing, which is like kind of fun to use. I think it's this. Beach Ball, similar to what that other player had. This would be opting out of probably these two. We don't have to do it just yet. We can sit on it. Fire tech, shielding tech, freeze tech. This is usually bad. Basically, what you're trying to do is the PvE event that's gonna give you an item that you actually want. People have gotten to the point where they'll go to the wiki and see, oh, what actually drops from the monster. I forgot to change the game.
Pathetic. As spineless as a jellyfish.
3,000 people watching Bazaar. That's what's up. We got freeze. Start a fight, freeze. I just don't think this is like extremely good. I think it's passable. Sell small and medium.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
I don't want to lose my slow. I kind of want a different poison source, TBH.
On behalf of the Grand Society of blah blah blah. Bye.
Okay. We'll do that with the assumption that we're going to just control the field. Good amount of money we're sitting on. This really is just to hit the slow pet and opt out of these two. There's like a pet that does slow if it's next to other pets. I only have one reroll though. Wow. Added poison on my slowest poison item. If you beat players, get bonus gold. It's like, how confident am I? 4 seconds of freeze this early in the game. Chat, are we feeling confident? Arbitrage? You don't even get the money back until you beat 2 players. That's so funny.
Place to store the rest.
Okay, so we could bring Beach Ball in. Poison items gain poison. Or loot. Loot is like damage up. It'd be kind of rare for us to actually hit poison here when like poison's free right here. Okay, Beach Ball. Though, like, there's a world where maybe with Ambergris, it's not a ton of healing though.
My fight isn't with you.
I wish it was.
If you insist.
Beach Ball's not the end-all haste option here either. Yeah, look at that. 44. A lot better than I'm doing. They have shielding. That's okay, because poison goes through shields. They can't heal themselves, though, and I cannot. That could be a problem. Yo, they're melting. What did I destroy? I destroyed their catfish. That's not great.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
Okay. Medium? It's like, maybe you hit another beach ball, maybe you hit steering wheel. Crit we don't do. Maybe you get the shields. I don't have much money. $5. Okay. Now this is a tough call right here. So this thing is a Giga Tank. It just heals, which I think directly counters my poison, and it has golf clubs to do damage. Technovirus, I don't even know what this does. So it's probably this.
You see this wrench?
This is like the bronze tier monster, so you get less XP for it and less money. But the items it gives are actually really good. Like this can level up any item I have. And this levels up a tool, which is this. This is a tool. Everything has a tag to it. Oh, this is a tool as well.
Good.
No. I thought Harpoon was a tool. Interesting. Your other tools have cooldown reduction. In case we wanted to opt out of Beach Ball. I wonder if that's better than Beach Ball. Because this actually helps me get to the Harpoon faster. The only thing Beach Ball does is maybe hit the catfish. And that's a maybe. Poison skills? The region's nice too, but... Slowest poison, poison +1, medium poison, large poison. Get a slow item? Probably have to hit this up. Dang, I only have $6. How have I not gotten any money? I kind of want to go for the slow item for free. It could be rope. If it's rope, we would just take these both out, which is probably fine. And it counts as a tool too. If it's the friend, then we take out the bolus. It's fishnet. Slow 2 items.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
This is like kind of an awkward setup. Because really, this is our only damage. This thing ain't doing jack squat. Pyro, thanks for the hydration. More XP. Wow, this is some garbage. It's all damage. Is that because I'm still sitting on this stuff? The game thinks I need damage?
out to dethrone a king.
All right, Dr. BR Orion. That's Brazilian Orion. Oh, wow. That's a bottle of lightning doing 100 damage. I think we lose here. A good freeze. They don't have much ammo. Wow, they tapped out. I destroyed their pet rock, which is like worthless.
You fall like a boulder.
Yo, one more win and we have a guaranteed chest. I spent $100 to get in here. Tool. Small item. We gotta replace this thing. But I don't think there's a small poison that Vanessa cares about in her own kit in this kind of setup. I think you tool. Give your lifesteal weapons bonus damage. The weapon to the right of this gets lifesteal. I mean, these are like kind of okay looking weapons, but I don't think it's the move. This thing gives me a piranha every day, so this is like $2 econ every day. Medium and large, we could maybe hit weather glass. The large items though is if we want haste, and I don't think we care about that. So this, like, we can only hit this ideally. I could also hit wheel. I think wheel could show up.
Small things remind me of seeds.
Wow. Golden sniper. I don't think we want to get in this business. It is my only weapon. Is there a world where you swerve into sniper rifle? This thing is gonna hit.
I'll show those stumps back home.
We can sit on it at least.
Business tree.
7.6 seconds to slow 2 things. 4 seconds to slow 1 thing. And then this is giving us money, I guess. We need her, but she actually might kill me. 500 in one shot. As long as we can survive for 10 seconds. Typically, you wouldn't do this without some kind of cooldown reduction on it. We have 2 freezes. She apparently has freezes too. She also has something that freezes everything I have. Alright, first shot. There's the global. I popped her fang, which is like nothing, I think. Yo, winnable! Widowmaker build, the poison with the sniper.
Waste of gunpowder.
When you sell this, your leftmost poison item gets plus poison. Level up. Diamond sniper rifle. And then we just try to find as much cooldown reduction as possible. Or you get the golden weather glass. And like search out both options. If cooldown reduction never shows up, at least we're still building up the weather glass. I think I'd rather do that than like pigeonhole myself into the sniper. I better not see Crow's Nest. Okay, so that's buffing the poison. $10 ambergris.
The Grand Society of Master Merchants welcomes you.
That's the other slow. And it has multicast. This is also a slow, but I don't think this is a good item. I think it's actually trash. Whenever your enemy... Oh, it's a weapon too, so it clashes with sniper rifle.
Happy to exploit.
Slow skills.
I mean, help you.
If we find one more friend, we can get triple cast on the Ray. Ideally, this could also be cooldown reduction if it shows up. The first time you slow, do a freeze, large item freeze, ammo slow. So it has to be that one. Did I not get my free piranha? I feel like I'm behind the piranha right now. All right.
No, I'm a bit of a legend.
Fail Mather. Let's see what you got. They have the Medusa. They have a lifesteal flagship with cooldown reduction. Wow. And I didn't freeze it. I froze both of these, which is like so bad.
Bring her about. I've got another.
The only way to win that is if I froze the boat. Vehicle. Vehicle is... I don't know if Crow's Nest is a vehicle. I don't have much money either. There's my piranha. I don't remember if piranha counts as a friend or not. Should have checked before I sold it. Non-weapon. I don't believe the caliber thing to give this cooldown reduction is a tool. There's also a world where maybe we want to opt out of the icicle. It's giving us ×4. Wow, we got 2 mortar and pestle. How is that even possible? Burn items. There's a burn pet.
I see a spark in you. Let's.
When you burn, charge this by 1 second. Blunderbuss. 50 damage. Every 4 seconds. This is essentially like, do we want to opt out of sniper rifle? In 10 seconds, this does 520. This thing gets a like instant shot whenever this activates. So this does 100 damage by itself, and then probably another 100 damage off this. So this is like 300 damage compared to this thing. Medium item to destroy, only 1 small might be worthless right now. Yeah, if we could find... What would I want to find? Haste could have been an option. This is a haste, technically, but I don't think this is worth the value of a sniper and a harpoon. Also, welcome, Ganryu. This is like wishful thinking, I think. I'd almost rather sit on the sniper. This is why I can't climb, by the way.
Farewell.
Decisions like this. This is why I'm not in whatever the elite rankings are. That's our other fire.
Burn others.
So we can do this 5 times multi. This is still not super great. poison stuff in here. This also gives you some poison options. There's a friend in here, the Whelp. Whelp to get rid of Pop Snapper. And I think it does damage based on how much burn. I think there's also Poison Potion in here. So there's like a lot of cool options. I think we'll Enclave Weeper. I gotta check what Zookeeper has. This is where you would typically pull out the wiki. Sniper's really only good with scaling and speed up. Yeah, I was keeping it for the chance to see speed up, and we did not see it, unfortunately. No, this is a super backseat game. A matter of fact, this is probably one of the most effective backseat games on the market. Freaking slug. When you poison, this gains damage, has lifesteal, and it's a friend. It's probably better than Ambergris, just to say that. It's like, do I want to be in this business? Then we won't have Powder Flask anymore. That's like not smart, I feel. It might be that I have to take out the Icicle. Like, the 1 second insta freeze is nice. You want plus ammo? Yeah, we need to find some ammo skills, as a matter of fact. Oh, yeah. No kidding, upgrade the ammos on this. I don't know if I care about this all that much. It's wishful thinking. We also need the other burn pet. I'd like to see this work at some point. We can sit on it. Something may happen. 4% crit. Would have been nice if we got extra ammo here. That actually works. We can sell it. No, it actually buffed my leech and not the blunderbuss. Interesting. I mean, technically there's a world where you get rid of blunderbuss and you use leeches, but I feel like leeches is just not good, period. But it's still fun to think about it. If something like really interesting shows up. $6? This is not gonna happen, right? The gold tier is like a little unfortunate. Yeah, I might have just trolled myself. Oh my god, like this keeps getting pumped up in damage. So this, whenever you sell a small item, weapon gains 2, and it's like it keeps choosing leeches. Aquatic could hit. I really don't like this catfish. This could be decent, but honestly, if the items are enchanted with slow, then it's gonna be too expensive. I only have $10 to my name. Like, if I didn't troll myself with all those... Oh, we're gonna lose. With all of that gold, stuff, it might have been okay.
But if you insist...
Let me get my bronze trophy, and then I might consider the freaking leeches. This is not good. Because I can't break that shield. Wow, that's a really unfortunate matchup. Yeah, so poison doesn't break shield, but fire does.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Interesting. Hi. I just want my freaking bronze. Because right now, my worry is that I might need to chuck the blunderbuss. Get the other friend in here, get the slow. It is leeches, so it's not great. And then we'll be able to, like, pump it up. It has lifesteal in it. I would love to have known how much damage this actually did in that last fight. Empty slot. Spare change to pump it up. Oh wow, that was really lucky. Sheesh. It's climbing. Now this is unfortunate because like I actually need an item. Well, I guess needs a strong word, right? Surely whatever we're coming up against, if I don't do the high tier one, we still win the low tier one for free. Low tier PvE. Can't crit. Aquatic crit chance. Weapon damage per aquatic, but we lose out on the shields. This was not great, just to say that. We were basically banking on 2%. We can do this. Joyful Jack could have been like a different freeze option, and I think that's kind of interesting. $58. Yeah, so keep in mind, Blunderbuss takes up 4 slots, and it probably would have attacked more often. This is a friend. It's technically scaling.
Is that even a battle?
When you poison, charge this. We found a heal. Interesting. Gumball that will continue to feed my leeches. So I still say this is probably not good build wise. But what is actually happening here is that the game is kind of giving me things that go together. Still gotta replace the ambergris. This is $14. I didn't know that was worth that much.
You're huge. Do you have any huge?
Can't do any of this. Sorry, one sec, everybody. Buster, what do you want? Sorry, just had to take care of Buster for a second. Alright, can't do any of this. That's a slow, but it's not great. Where's the other heal? Where it's like whenever you use an aquatic item, I mean, it's not great right now, but whenever you use an aquatic, you would actually get like extra healing out of it. Crap, I have to spin these. Sheesh. Maybe I should have kept the ammo reloader for the pop snappers. 50 damage! Slug! Do I get one tap? Is this full attack? Looks like it. Oh, we're about to get blown up. Freeze? Who? Wait, did Icicle not freeze? This is my poison freeze. What in the world did Icicle freeze? We ain't getting bronze, no.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Remember,
Has to be better than ambergris. When you use another aquatic item hasteless. Shields for aquatics.
You're a smart one.
I think I have to buy it no matter what. I think the odds of hitting that super low. Okay. Doesn't really do much because we're not hasting. This is cooldown reduction. This is regen, I believe. Robo Bouncer. I almost feel like I want to go for the econ play. I don't think Robo Bouncer can kill me. Famous last words, of course. This slug is so freaking slow. 720 crit from who? That's a 96% crit rate on the cybersecurity. I still almost beat it.
It's just one battle.
96% crit rate on that. It's just better. It's just built different. That's 2 poison, this is 2 poison. But like, if I need to rearrange this, I can.
The quicker the fight.
You could add ammo to the pop snappers. There's also a slight argument that lighter might be better just because I can continue to maintain this. But I think I'm dying before this is running out of ammo. Okay, these are all small items, so let's continue to buff this. Not me considering lighter. Sorry, 1 second, everybody. Buster, what do you want? What do you want? What's going on? All right, let's try this again. Leftmost. We're investing way too much into this freaking leech. But it's like, surely it exists for a reason. That's what's in my mind right now. Surely this is not here for no reason. Gold skills, those are $16 a pop. Well, we're sitting on 18. This is haste. Haste aquatic. It's large. But we don't have like the full haste get up because I don't have the medium fish for it. Oh, these are only 12? If you have 4 or fewer items, when you use an item, everything has crit chance. Your items have 50% less crit chance. I wonder if that can go into negatives. Does anyone know this game? Does building Crescendo go into negative? Wow. Otherwise, it's all pretty unusable. I don't know if we're gonna hit bronze. Well, we'll go on sudden death. Sudden death, go for diamond item. I mean, you could enchant this thing, and that's not bad.
But I've seen my share of storms.
Alacrity? Which one was Alacrity? The vehicle one? Froze the core. Charge on crit. 15%. It's the best I have right now. There's a second freeze. The leech is eaten. It's almost like if they have aggro, we lose.
Bravery without strength is a sword without a blade.
Okay. We got into bronze. Poison item. If we could get rid of the jellyfish or the catfish, this is already well beyond. Ooh. One sec. Okay, so we have some decisions to make here. $32 to buy both of these. We're sitting on 15. We're sitting on 32. Easy. This thing gives us haste whenever we burn. And it's a poison source, so I can actually opt out. Well, the jellyfish is literally not doing anything at all. This thing is 15% crit. When you crit apply poison. But we're doing this no matter what.
Thank you.
15% will have a 30% leech. And then Weather Glass will be at 25%. And that's like a very, very rare haste chance. And even then, we still have to remove items, right? So obviously this comes out. If we lose this, we lose one multicast here. Reroll. I have the option to reroll. If I could hit a small poison item, it would actually be really good. I sold too much? What do you mean I sold too much? I sold like exactly enough. What's my favorite spell in Magicraft? I guess I would say Thunder? You gotta put me on the spot, holy crap. Alright. We don't have to sell this just yet. If we assume that we're on potentially last day, I mean, this is in here, but we don't have the haste. This is just a poison 3. And like, yeah, there's a 50% chance to do like 120. I wish we had gotten something utility that does poison. Just this is super, super bad. Like, that is the worst possible.
Poison is the weapon.
Alright, chat, I know it's like a little bit not what we're looking for. Just like ever so slightly not what we're looking for. Like, I almost dare say if we get the tool to give us ammo on Pop Snapper, it's actually better. Have no money. This... Well, I know we don't do this. This is regen, I believe. We should be able to kill Roaming Isle. Pufferfish is good. Where's our haste gonna come from, though? Seaweed would have been nice a long time ago. When you heal, shield 100. That's not bad. Yeah, see, this is already out of ammo. Like, yeah, we're up to 140 burn, so like technically I don't need the help.
It's over already.
When you slow regen, I think I could just leave this, and I think I'll still get the coconuts. I don't think I have to have it on my board. Gold tier. I don't think there's anything in here that I can get except maybe like the wheel for haste. Especially thinking about cost. Like, yeah, I have $12 sitting here, but everything in here is gonna be a little expensive. And then I can't get gold tier for either of these. I guess the bird could be in here. That's actually not bad. Not a bird? Also not a bird. I think that might be worth. I know we spent a lot of money on this. It's a little bit of a tough call because, like, okay, it does actually do 60 damage, but is 60 damage anything at all in this kind of build? Maybe the answer is no. Shield for sure. All right, chat. This person's on death's door, just like us. And they have a slightly better record than us. And they're higher level than us.
You should know.
In basically all accounts, everything's better on their board. When you gain gold, gain max HP equal to double the gold, they have almost 5,000 HP. What is this? Deal damage equal to 10% of your max health. When you level up, get 100 max HP. Well, they don't seem to hit very hard. They only heal for 1,000, and they are scaling healing. How is their healing scaling? Heal based on value. Oh, it's down to 0? I don't know how this thing works. Oh, heal equal to your shield. That's what it was. Okay. Yo, we actually beat the person I expected to lose to. This is regen. Or $10. Free skills.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature.
Your items, when your items get frozen, burn them. When you freeze again, get damage. Crit freeze. When you freeze, your items gain crit chance. So I'll get 4% crit. 6% because we have slow. Oh, that's not when I get frozen. So this is like when your items gain freeze, and this is when you freeze. So it's like when you apply freeze. So that means we're gonna get 15 times 3 added to leeches, compared to 6% crit rate. I have to sell this! I don't have the money. Econ play? Assuming this can't kill me? Wait, one of these has a good potion. I think one of them has both fire and slow built into one potion. Trash Titan. Never mind. Crap, I'm thinking of the other slime monster. I mean, this is poison stuff, so like maybe this is a good pick. Charge large item, we aren't doing that. So Hulking Experiment was okay, and then the other slime monster's okay if it shows up. Dang, I feel really slow.
See that plank? Walk it.
When you use the item to the left of this, haste the item to the right of this. Huh. On the ×5. So we have to really think about who's gonna get the upgrade here. I assume this thing gets bonus healing and not bonus charge. You could obviously haste the catfish off of the weather glass. And in this case, like, we no longer care about pop snappers. We really just need these two to pop off, I think. This is still like in sort of an awkward spot. When you use the item to the left of this, so we need to reverse the order. So when you use this, we'll be using this 5 times, hasting this 5 times. And then everything else stays as is. This is gonna end up being useless. I don't think you lighter, no matter what. And like this is just a freeze, and then also like it's a ×5 multi on that. Skills? Friend, we can still hit the bird. That's all I care about is hitting this freaking bird. That's way too much RNG. There's also some, the other character. They have friends who do burn. Huh. That's funny. Well, $8, I guess. Hero Merchant. Okay, so Dooley could give us a fire friend. And if that happens, we're actually in. Like, we're so in. Okay. Okay. 16 bucks. My chimps! We could buy chimps! Wholesale. You have to. Imagine not buying the chimps. You're losing money in that case. I shouldn't have sold that. Your friends have +1 multicast. I don't, well, it's obviously too expensive. But like in the event that we could actually run this, that, like this set is multicasted. This set is multicasted. We'd have to take this out. This is 4 smalls? No, it's 3 smalls, right? So it'd be like all of these gone. Which is technically not terrible, but there's no way we can run that right now. Alright, chat, this might be... This person's on death's door with a better record than this, so I might get blown up. I shouldn't have sold the island. That was a huge misplay. Been waiting to get your hands on an invitation? No luck yet? Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't dropped more. Ooh. Ooh. We might not get... Why didn't I freeze that? We don't have to go for diamond now. We can go for enchant. Enchant item with poison effect. Dead to meta. So I assume this is gonna be when you use the item to the left, poison the enemy. Or maybe like add poison to the item on the right. It actually might not work at all. It may not do anything. Wow, it works.
I won't fall. My people need me.
When you use the item to the left of this, poison 1. So I'm essentially adding 5 poison. Okay, I mean, we take that. It's not nothing. We gotta wait on the chimps. Let them cook. Go for the healing bonus. Hero merch. Jewels is another burn option. This has freeze in it. Honestly, dually freeze would be better. I don't think Jules has freeze. Like a freeze ray over icicle would be really good. Even though it's taken us a long time to get to it. I don't know if Stell has anything freeze related. Wrong one. Oh no. When this or an adjacent gains freeze, get shield and then remove it. We didn't hit. This destroys. I think I need this actually. This is good econ. There is actually fire stuff in here. But I don't think there's anything, like there's a multicast fire ray in here. And the only thing to really get rid of, I mean, I guess we're still looking at this leech and like, is the leech actually doing anything at all?
Science, magic.
Yeah, and we had the friend too. Maybe it was go for the Ray monster and then try to replace Leech. Funny enough, this doesn't really heal me that much. Oh, I guess Leech gets replaced by Pufferfish. If Pufferfish shows up. Because now I have a haste option. We got the new freeze. Takes us 7 seconds to access it. Which is okay. Because what's been happening the whole time is that this is just not freezing the right thing anyway. Dude, leftmost ammo! My chimps! My chips! Man, I could have had so many coconuts and stuff if I didn't sell my island.
Full of noise.
My Mr. Beast island, I sold $200,000. I sold too early. I didn't anticipate. Large burn, more crit chance. We're having a hard time reaching the freeze though. Two for all. This is actually like really good value on Toxic Catalyst. I could have tried to roll for something more exotic, I guess.
Come with no weapons?
Yeah, oh my god, we just now saw Silencer after sitting on that sniper rifle in the beginning of the game. Imagine if I had this earlier. We don't go rowboat. Unfortunate. Well. Well, if there's anything to die, oh my chips, they're up. Holy, sell ASAP. Chat, we're probably dead.
We're out to
This person's gonna blow me up.
Not to squabble with nobody. Go ahead, underestimate me.
Oh yeah.
Makes this more fun.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The only way you could outplay this is if you had the Medusa freeze all at half HP.
Real fight is on Pelago.
We died at Medusa, basically. As soon as we fought Medusa and didn't get her skill, we lost. I mean, we still got one trophy out of it. It's not enough to rank up, though. Unfortunately, a bronze win does not give you ranking in bronze. Which is interesting, because I feel like in bronze, you'll probably be losing more than you're winning, unless they count that as basically a loss. Alright. That took us a little while, but we can do one more. Do I have a skin for this? Rip. Needed more time to specialize? I wonder if I had the chance to get that pufferfish. I know we saw a pufferfish. I know I didn't have haste at the time, but I wonder if you would still take it regardless and just pray that you would actually get the haste at some point. I didn't think that use left, haste right was a thing. That was news to me. Britcore? Companion? What do we want to play? Definitely between these two. I think this might force me to play Poison, which I don't want to do. Sorry, I asked chat, and then I don't even wait. I just start clicking. Early econ means we do not have any items for the first PvE event. However, we could potentially just go not this. I think I outdamage Pyro, because it's only the one burn, and then I do 10. It's just very slow to do 10. Gotta go V, good luck. This one's a win. I got a bronze trophy. Why is that not count as a win? Either way, good to see you, Harmy. Have a good rest of your day. Gotta go for the econ play. I guess it would have been nice to have gone fire and then happened to, you know, pass upon this. Just, I think getting shield stuff for Dooley is a good idea because so many of his items are either shields or they're both shields and attacks at the same time. Small. Wow. That is very sad looking. When you sell this, give the core damage equal to this item's value. And then you put... I've never taken this item before in my life. Ever.
I mean, help you.
Okay. We're farming, apparently. We're gonna forfeit first round, basically. There's a world where maybe you could duct tape, but we need to get... That's 12 seconds. That's a scam, I think. I just need $3. Alright, weapon crit. It's probably the way to go. You could go like flat damage. This thing's at 19 right now and it only gets better. Alright, so this is gonna be kind of slow. Let's hope that they don't have a full burst setup. Oh! Yo! All they're doing is healing. We can get so much value off this. 12 seconds and we don't get blown up. That's best case scenario. The only way to make this better is if I could heal myself. I'm farming Bitcoin right now off our SD memory card. Bought this thing at Walmart for 29 cents clearance. This got up to 39% crit. Please. Oh no, we're not gonna get that. That's so far. That was probably, what, 2 value? Because it takes that long to activate? Yeah, 3 value. Wow. Wow, as in, like, that's not good. Can't spend money. We need an item. Micro Dave. Not great. Everything to the left, when used, will charge our core. Probably have to do that. This thing is like so large. It's like kind of in my way.
Don't have scale.
Just go for this kid. Chris Army. Good duct tape. Is this game similar to any other games? It looks kind of unique. I guess Super Auto Pets. That maybe... Huh. Because like there's... The PvE aspect, I feel like does not really exist in much of the other auto battlers. Typically it's just a drafting phase, Like you do this, and then it'll show you like a bunch of items, and then you just draft out what you want. Like you're doing Friday Night Magic with the homies, drafting cards. Some people do consider this similar to a deck builder. So I guess like any game that you would draft items or cards and then fight other people is like the closest that you would get to this kind of game. Dave is one of the better burn items. It is. It's just like so big right now. It's kind of in my way. Debating on if I want to do that. I mean, this, I don't think we can get more value out of it, to be honest. But then, like, I kind of need this. Not me considering this. I think this can crit. It needs to be... That means this is no longer getting its crit rate, which is like a little unfortunate. You could spin it too. And that way these have 19 and 15, and maybe that's like better chances to charge this. Oh, we can farm here. This is shield stuff, right? This is sell small items to get damage. I think it gives 2 shield items. We can probably kill Rogue Scrapper. Famous last words, I guess. Yeah, because we're dealing with a 60 heal, and this thing's scaling. Oh, the Bitcoin. Every 12 seconds, we get 0.0001 of a penny. Shield? That's bad. Okay. Slight misplay there. All in exchange for $5 on a memory card. So let's write that down. If we end up losing this, consider it was because of that one fight. This gives you crit rate, but then like I'm basically sacrificing another round to get crit rate on the core.
Your world is like a nightmare. It's amazing.
Didn't hit silver, unfortunately.
Some of those vegetables.
All right, memory card might be done at this point. Ooh, this is painful. So obviously we want to boost this up. Takes 4 seconds to do so. But we don't want to just outright die, and I kind of want to put the crit on the duct tape for now, assuming that duct tape's something that's gonna actually work. No, we lost the PvE. It actually was able to get that last 60 heal off. Which is, like I said, probably the nail in the coffin, but we'll see. We just started. Money? Rightmost weapon, more crit. Okay. So we're probably gonna sacrifice a life here I think we're not gonna be able to farm this up anymore. So may as well get whatever value we can out of it. The cheapest SD card is like 1 megabyte of data. So this thing's giving us crit rate permanently. Wow. Golden Bird. That's kind of incredible. How do you hit Golden Bird on day 2? Like, you started with Silver Bird and you got Silver Shop, and that's 2 birds. We might win due to shield, depending on like if this hits during the burnout. Alright, so that's the 1 hit and then burnout. Oh my god. Property. That's okay. Like I said, we're gonna sack just to level up off of the syrup. That SERP. Not a lot of stuff to get critical core value. Large item could be like the big core. Could be... I don't think you can get Mama Star this early. I legit don't know what's in there. We need XP. Loot items, more XP, core cooldown, which... This one's a little weird, because if you get a build set up where you get charge, this will get cooldown reduction just by using other items. So that makes me feel like core cooldown is unnecessary unless you're using a different core. Like, the large item does damage and shield core. Regen, cooldown speed on... I actually might sit on this for a sec. Dave. Round 2? No way we can die to it twice, right? I guess if you were smart, you go for the guaranteed W. You can't die to it twice. Literally not possible. Yeah, now I out-shield it, maybe. So this is gonna go. It's already tapped out. At the start of the fight, slow an item for 3. This adds to your heals. This adds to your shields. I think we just don't want to see this. Yo, lag? If this heals, we actually lose. Alright. Alright. Not bad. We got... When you shield, this gains damage. How fast is this? 4 seconds. That's not too terrible at all. Let's reset. Get the memory leak fixed. This game's still in closed beta, so it has some issues. Oftentimes, I'll just disconnect for no reason. There's memory leak issues, especially when you're running fire and poison. There's like a lot more particles on the screen. Also flashbangs you, apparently. That's really bright. Has no one complained about that? That's like a rip eyeball. Even though the game's online, you can back out at any point because it's asymmetrical. Doesn't really matter if you start a run today and want to play it tomorrow. You can still do the same run. The only time that's an issue is if you are hit by maintenance. Fire does crit. Cool LED is normally pretty cool. No pun intended. I don't think we can run this.
Class had neither. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I mean, I guess technically we aren't looking for crits anyway. But maybe we look for another shield option so we can actually run that. Freeze a small item when you use the core or another ray, give this haste. I don't think I've ever played Beta Ray before.
Tell everyone you got.
I think one issue we have potentially right now is a lack of 6-second haste. Thinking like, can it proc more often than Chris Army Knife? Feather. Shoot, I might have to actually feather the core. I mean, there is probably a fun beta race setup with crit core. Just gonna have to take a look and see if that's the case or not. I don't really play this character very often. Small item, HP, shield skills. Dooley has really good shield skills. I think I might be better off still looking for small items.
You're huge. Do you have any huge items?
When the core gains haste, give it plus 10 damage. Haste the core. Huh. 5-second cooldown. That's like opting out of the barbed wire charcoal setup. I guess charcoal by itself isn't going to be like super impactful. Question is like, how good is barbed wire? And this also can't crit, which I feel like is an issue. I think we would need one more thing that does haste, and I just don't know what that is. Power Sander, damage, and shield. 4-second cooldown. You can move Beta Ray out. Move LED out. That would buff this thing. I don't know how important the charcoal is. Yo, Ninjoid, good to see you. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving if you celebrate. Same to you if you celebrate it. 100%. Ninjoid, you aren't playing Bazaar, are you? If you don't mind me asking, what have you been playing lately? So question is like, which one stays in? I guess I kind of have to see like how impactful charcoal is. Adjacent crit rate. It's another interesting option. Wow, that starts at 4%. That's like nothing. Yeah, we'll check this out. I don't know if I trust Motherboard. Yo, the chimps!
He actually cares about this.
We're so up. Let's check this out. Been playing Zenless. Yo, that's what's up. I haven't touched Sinless since the first release, but I know people really enjoy where it's at right now with that last update, the one that removes some of the rooms. Oh wow, we are gonna get farmed. I can't break the shield. So they are using shield core. Whenever they gain shield, this thing gets damage equal to shield. So like I don't DPS at all. That got up to 4 burn. So this is not doing anything. Maybe go for another PvE fight. See if we get lucky. Even if I bring in the light bulb, that's not gonna DPS, I think. Good econ. Still very early on. This could be another duct tape. Bomb squad, when you use an adjacent friend, this gains haste. I don't think we're doing that. I almost wonder if I need to like bring these to the right side for the crit rate. It's just this doesn't crit, so I feel like you're losing value. I think this can crit on just the when you shield part. 19%. Capacitor, charge adjacent items. Cooldown reduction, when you slow, charge this, and it buffs your existing weapons. This is like the hardest part about playing Dooley, is I know my board's weak, but all the items also feel relatively weak at the same time. My 2 slows are coming from these 2. So when this activates, dang, this only goes down like 4 seconds and it's 3 DPS? I guess we could have taken it for the level up. Friend cooldown, max HP, shield item. We gotta think about damage. With this crit core, it's supposed to be a damage setup. But this, of course, only buffs the Chris Army knife, and that's it. Oh, it's leftmost? Okay, never mind. I take that back. Dervish, I don't think we can do these 2. This does have weapons in it, but I don't think any of them are worth using. Just about to say lag. Alright. Yes, we have slows. Like, I would get probably 1 3 damage buff. The burn's doing nothing. This got up to 70. It's a real number. When you sell this, reduce item cooldowns. Friends? Dianasar, early on, that's not bad. If the enemy has at least 6 items, destroy a small item. I think we have to take it.
Good luck, both of you.
We are almost up on our chimps. Almost. I could have waited a second before I sold another micro Dave. When you use an adjacent friend, this gains shielding. But it doesn't pop this. Silver tier, most expensive thing's gonna be $8. I'm sitting on exactly enough to maybe do one reroll. Or you just get money and lose econ. Sheesh. Burn and slow. I've seen people run plasma. This is the weak point detector again, which I think means we would have to take out Diana, which I don't think I'm willing to do. A reroll takes us down to $1. Oh, we're up. Reroll keeps us at $8. The other Ray showed up. I think we take this. Now, how do I run it? When you use the core or another ray, your weapons gain +3 damage. It's like, do you take out the Chris Army knife? Do you take out the barbed wire? Like, if you take out this, then I think barbed wire is maybe a little toast. But then we still have duct tape. This is our slow. That's a tough call. This is like the only scaling we have next to the power sander. We'll try this. Oh my god. Well, this person has the same record we do. Is this game music? It is not game music. I turned it down. I usually listen to it, but for today's stream, I decided to do our Epidemic Sounds playlist. This is gonna hurt. We have shielding for the armor. We destroyed their silencer. I guess that's something. Yo, Diana's eating. She eating. Hang on, don't kill him just yet. That's fine. Okay, so this is better. Barbed wire got up to 100 damage. And like I said, it crits, but maybe we consider bringing it out. Yeah, because you don't want to... That's a 3.9. I should have checked to see what the cooldowns looked like for the 2 rays. I don't know how well they're buffing duct tape. We're gonna have to check out the next encounter. Weaponry. We have all silver tier right now. Well, this is not a weapon. We gotta buff this thing. How we do that is off levels. Core cooldown, friend cooldown, shield item, friend cooldown. Just to get closer to Dianosaur. That's like not awful. I almost prefer it over core cooldown. Assuming that you're gonna keep Diana in the game. Large item could be the Mamasaur, but I think that's gold and higher. So we actually can't reach it. Rip. Should have gone for the other thing. The chocolate bars. We can do Mob Squad, right? Famous last words. Yo, more chimps. Everyone's investing. Why are you not? So this is hasted. Perma-hasted from the look of it. When you use a core, this gains damage. Yeah, so... Is a hasted 5.6 better than 3.9? I think it has to be. Hold up. $4? That's gonna be $20. Just give it some time, chat. Trust me on this. When you have exactly one friend, reduce it and core cooldown. And that's assuming we don't want to run Mama Sar, or you replace Mama Sar. Okay, small and large. Again, large would be Mama Sar, so maybe we just go for small. See if we get more rays. $12? Oh my god. Don't hold it. It's gonna go up. Second ray? No, this is not a ray at all. Interesting. Soldering gun has multicast when next to a tool and a friend. We're not doing burn unless the burn ray shows up, and that's a big maybe. Oh wow. Big LEDs. All right, let's think about this. So, we assume that Beta Ray is faster. Power Sander's working pretty well here. I do wish that this had cooldown reduction based on running other rays, but it just buffs weapons. So I think overall this is like okay. We just need to boost up the crit core. Yo, this person's undefeated. Why am I getting paired against someone who's undefeated? And it's a pig too, so it's an auto loss. Unless we kill their bird. There's the bird. If we kill the bird, this might be okay. Look at that healing. Chat, we did not kill the bird, we froze it. This thing is hitting me so much. Why did I... Oh, they're out of items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to be 6 items to eat. We didn't hit the bird. But I guess to be fair, everything they have is getting giga buffed by the weights. That's a gold weight. That seems strong. Is there a world where we don't upgrade the core and we just upgrade Mama, Diana Sar, so she can eat another item? There's also the rays, where like you assume maybe the ray is an important part of the kit. I don't know how much we care about the core, besides a way to proc the ray. Hard game, by the way. Yeah, the only thing the core does is it does like a 30% chance of 50 damage. And it gets like charge. So whenever I use another item, its cooldown gets rapidly reduced. But it's like... until this gets leveled up, perhaps it's not doing anything. When you shield, this gains haste, welding gun. And we're shielding off of this. Power drill, when you haste, slow, freeze, charge this. It's only 20 damage, that seems like nothing at all. Am I staying live much longer? I'm staying for somewhere between 9 prestige and 10 wins is how long we're staying live. Let the pigs tell you how long that is. I don't think this is doing anything. But I don't know if Welding Torch is actually playable here. It's a gold torch though. And this is our only shield source. This is where like I struggle, because it's like, to me, I have to buy this because of its rarity, but 6 burn will probably fall off. I won't be able to maintain it, I think. And we can't bring in another friend because of buddy system. Use the core. That's a throw. Haste adjacent. So if we bring this in, right? Who comes out? It's got to be the power sander at this point.
Ooh, I saved that one from Curio's Junkyard. Clean.
Oh, we're so down. Okay, so this duct tape, Ray, and I think that's like maximum duct tape capability. Retro. That's why you were asking how long I'm playing? That's not a question of V, do you plan on winning this or not? I don't. There's too many pigs online right now. It's not possible. Either way, good to see you, Retro. Hope you had a good stream. For those who don't know who I am, I'm V.Me. We've been playing games with Retro for 47 months, apparently. Do I have any math majors? How many years is 47 months? Like 2? Maybe 2.5? I feel like it hasn't been that long. This is only if we hit Dianosaur. I think we tool it up. 4 years! Holy! Retro, thank you for that ongoing support, and thank you for bringing your community over. Do appreciate that very much. I'm sure you all know all about this game. We're down on our chimps. We're down on our record. Everyone's playing the highest tiers of builds. And I apparently am not. And until the game says otherwise, it's gonna continue to happen. Wow, the Ray isn't a tool. I feel like it's weapon. Chat, it was not weapon. Ain't no way. There's actually zero way. This is small item tech, right? Diamond small items. I think this is potions. Like, if you hit haste potion, that's like kind of interesting. But then I have to have a way to maintain it. This we can't do, period. There's a cheat sheet. I know there is, but one thing that I actually value a lot is the viewer coming in and saying what the items are. And if I can just see all the items, then like, why have the viewer? Their job's done, taken over by Google or Wiki, I guess. I don't want to do that to you all. When you use a weapon, charge this by 1 second. Your weapons gain 2 damage. Assuming I had more weapons, that could be interesting. It's almost like a duct tape, right? I just feel like 2 damage is not much. My chimps. What are we looking for at this point? Better duct tape, better shield option. Ray's doing fine. I don't know like how valuable the barbed tips is right now. Such a hard game. Does anyone from Retro's chat play this? Twitch chat's not the most reliable source of information? You give yourself not enough credit. Like, it depends on if information has to be correct or not, right? If the viewer's giving me information, then I think that's valuable, as is. All of you dabble? Alright, so let's try this. We'll do an experiment. 1, 2, 3. For the people who think they have a good idea how this game works, I'll show you my bench. Just give me a simple 1, 2, or 3. Not a pop quiz, by the way, at all. What's our goal? My goal is to entertain the viewer. If that means winning, then it's winning. If that means memeing, then it's memeing. 1.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell.
Oh, snap. It's like, it's a 3-second crit rate increase. It's just right now, unless you put Dianasar like way off to the side. I mean, it's $2, but Dianasar, haste. Well, no, I guess it would be crit core, light bulb, Dianasar, haste, duct tape, freeze ray. I guess that's not terrible.
That doesn't work out.
It's just what you take out. I'm a little worried about the rays, to be perfectly honest. Metronome. Well, we already have Cog, so I feel like that's not gonna see play. Chat, I'm worried about these rays. I can't really gauge how strong the rays truly are. And maybe like I need a time where like this, I just check it to see how much damage it got by the end of the encounter. I feel like Barb Tips is actually doing perfectly fine. Metronome greater than Cog? 4 seconds to haste both? Compared to only hasting 1, right? And again, I'm not saying anyone's wrong. I'm just trying to I'm trying to figure out what I want to do before we figure out what the Twitch chat wants to do. So it's essentially Ray versus barbed wire. I think that's what this boils down to. Ray is at least buffing 2 things. My chimps have not moved. What in the world is this? This cannot hit Diana. Good econ. At least like the odds of hitting it's pretty small, I think. All right, so let's see how much damage we get from the ray.
I should warn you, I'm not like
There may also be a scenario where we just have to move the crit machine to the left side. Well, it's a freaking pig anyway, so we lose. We didn't hit the B. We hit the energy pot that's already spent. No shot. This is like not good. I can't eat this because I wasted my eat on the energy pot. And I don't think I can out shield them. This is scaling. Well, everything's scaling, I guess. Keep it frozen. Oh. Ray is better here, but Rays in general just are not good because there's not enough of them. Yeah, because the next one is the burn one, right? Which we don't want to bring in. Unless I run... Dude, we're up! We're so up! Sell! Quick! Toolies? Might have to do that. Your weapon friends. Oh, it only buffs the actual type of friend. I thought it was like, if you have a friend, buff all these things. All right. Burn, Weapon, Frost, and Venom. And like, unless you run Power Drill, I feel like that's not gonna happen in a build like this. Wow, $10 more. So the other argument is you do this. Oops. I mean, yeah, you could simply take it out. As a matter of fact, is there a world where I just take the freaking thing out and run Barbed Wire? I don't like Shackle. Let's chill for a second. I don't think I can hit Diana.
I'm pretty laid back.
There's the Power Drill for if you run all Ray. But we passed the Silver Power Drill earlier. I mean, I can sit on it in the rare case that we consider it.
But people thought it was weird.
Chat, why is that written twice? When this or an adjacent item gains free shield 40, that's a bug, right? That shouldn't be there twice. Plus multicast if you have a friend, which we do. We can't bring in a second friend. If you don't have the skill that upgrades the crit core's damage on upgrade, it's not worth trying to charge it. Yeah, we're getting a little worried about this thing, period.
And I'll trot it to your door.
Probably can't kill it in time of revival. And then the middle one's poison. Bulb's not doing a ton here, I think. Power Sander, I feel like, is also not. So I think Barbed Wire would be doing more, if anything at all. Ricky, good to see you. You've watched every Dead Cells vid you've posted on YouTube? Yeah, we slowed it down a bit. Not because of, you know, we don't want to play, but there's a lot of games that are out right now that have all been, like, very fun. There's no way I can do this. I wish I could see what it actually had weapon-wise, like, to destroy. Because then, like, if I take out the Lich Pin of its actual operation, then maybe we could actually kill it even after revival. We're farming. Yeah, it's so funny. It's like, thanks to duct tape, Barbed Wire goes off. Like, beyond the Alpha Ray, but I guess because I'm buffing, like, multiple weapons, the Ray is... This is, like, taking a while. I just realized.
You got me. Stem and all.
Interesting. Why is this not hasted? No, space. I don't think we're gonna play Broken Shackle. 2 damage for the fight. This gains 5 damage. On 1 shield. This is like a math major situation. So there's a world where, because we have things like Pulse Rifle, Broken Shackle, which sounds like absolutely trash, 2 damage a pop, might add 4 damage by the time this gives itself 5 damage, but it's 4 to all of my items. It just does not seem good. Gold tier. Pray for Diana. We cannot bring in other friends. Shield 50, enemy cooldowns are increased. Lil Uzi. Oh, we gotta take out LED. Is there a point in LED if you don't have the core? I would say no, right? It's a bunch of stuff that we're not gonna play. Shield 50, enemy cooldowns increased by 1 second by default. I think ideally we want to bring in another weapon. Another weapon that's not Uzi. Just in case. Yeah, that was the right call. Alright. Regen. Non-weapons. See all that the Bazaar has to offer. That's a diamond, right? And we have a bunch of money. You could hit 3 smalls and get something, but surely diamond? I don't even know what I want. You Is that good? I've never seen that item before. Deal damage equal to the item's ammo. 2 seconds, so we need to bring it in next to duct tape. But I think I still need to run beta ray. There's an argument where you want to haste it and do this instead. This will absolutely burn through the Tommy gun. Better than Uzi? We can run both. Lil Uzi Vert in one hand, I don't even know what to call this. The Tommy in it? Is that a streamer's name? In the other hand? I guess we can't run freeze right now. It's like too slow, I guess. It would just be really nice to get the buff on Alpha Ray. Let's try this and get blown up by a perfect record Vanessa. Why am I fighting a like 8-0 Vanessa? Wire over Ray because of duct tape now. Like I said, it's tough because so that would be 2 buffs on it. I mean, this is like not feasible to beat anyway. Like no matter what, we weren't gonna beat that. Unless we had like instant freeze. Oh, leftmost shield is actually pretty good here. Some of the Bazaar's most remarkable technology has been collected here. What in the world is that? You got 1 shot off on the gun. Yeah, I saw Vanessa, and even then I thought that wasn't happening. So yeah, 1 shot did like double shield, which would bring this up by 10 damage compared to the Ray, which is not, I guess you could only run Alpha Ray when it has the other Ray. Yeah, I guess it's other Ray. I don't know if you actually buff your own weapons if you only have this out. So, I mean, I don't know if that would have changed anything, but choose a free friend, upgrade the core, and get max HP. Upgrade your leftmost friend. 10% max HP was kind of nice, actually. Search for gun. We got it.
I'll help you find.
Chat, how do we not just die to both Pig and Vanessa? I feel like the only matchup I have is against other dualies. Otherwise, we're cooked. This is a good test. Not a lot of small items to eat though, so we're not gonna be able to farm much here. Second cog. This is where Metronome would have popped off. Imagine Metronome next to Tommy Gun. Wow, if this was a real player, I'd be dead by now. We just have to hit bronze. We're stabilizing. When any player uses an item, this gains damage and shield. Hmm. 10-second cooldown though? We need the time thing back. The thing that I just named. The metronome. Surely metronome would bring this down. Slow items? Another duct tape?
Slow your enemies, and their rage resembles peace.
We didn't hit? Wow, I've never seen these have slow. When you freeze, slow an item for 1 second. I wonder if it will hit the same item that's already frozen. That would be awful. I mean, I guess not, but you lose 1 second of it.
Such reckless haste.
All right. Could gumball? Because realistically, you're trying to hit duct tape or pulse rifle. Go for the level? We'll level before the fight anyway. So the way I see the level is that because I have essentially 2 fights left in me, we're gonna level up into the next fight for sure. And then so long as we level up into the next fight, then, well, that's assuming I die. I guess if I die, then we have to worry about leveling up into the next fight. If I don't die, then we're fine. We didn't even need the level. The one thing that sucks about any item improvement is an improvement. I guess I don't know the full value of the gumball. That's like probably the most important part here. So the way that I think about it is that we have duct tape, which means we're not wasting the shield gumballs. And if we're gonna die, I think we're gonna die to Vanessa players and get blown up. In which case, it's like, how do we prevent getting blown up? It would be freeze, really. Or the slow. Friend cooldown? Tool cooldown. That's the haste. That's a tough call, because it's almost like if metronome shows up, this is gone anyway. This is a dually, there's a chance. No, they have a good record. They have a better record than I do. I need Diana to eat their first aid in. They aren't using first aid in. They have a lifesteal obsidian core combat core. That's incredible. And also they were increasing, when you use the item to the left, increase the core. Jeez. Enchant. If we hit poison or fire, it's really bad. If we hit diamond, it's really just to maybe replace pulse rifle, maybe get rid of broken shackle. I knew it. If we hit poison or burn, it is very bad. Chat, do you know if poison duct tape is when you use adjacent item do poison, or is it every 6 seconds poison the enemy? It'd be a question of either you poison this up or you poison up the Tommy gun. 6 second poison, God. Oh, 1 poison. I guess I shouldn't have gone there. Rifle for the triple stack? Yeah, I guess that would have been better value. I'm over here thinking that maybe this isn't gonna see too much play. So I don't know what's in large. It'd be essentially like, what would be more valuable than these two right here? I guess this is where like knowing more of what Dooley has to offer would be good. I guess for sure, I just know we're gonna get blown up. Skills. Like, I just want to survive like 1 round. Solar Tree, that's when the either player burns, it gets cooldown reduction, right? Wow, we have no skills, I just realized. We can hit Poison Freeze. This could hit Pulse Rifle.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
When you shield, your weapons gain damage. That's kind of sick.
My skills are not weapons.
We can do weapons platform.
Prune the garden.
This gives the golden pistol thing, so we don't need that. Cannot bring in first aid in because we're using 1 friend tech. We're scaling, damage-wise. When you use a large item, haste small items. Unfortunate. Do this to potentially survive the next fight. Core cooldown. Crit chance. 13% crit chance. Compared to getting loot items, which might be a little bit of attack on 1 item, I'm pretty sure. Oh, wow. This is like evil. Slow skills. We have duct tape. 6 seconds to activate your slow skill. Or you try to like reach the large item. Large item to haste these. Kind of helps you get to the Diana.
A friend. I mean, a customer.
Miss Isles a little bit. Well, we don't have the core to reload it anyway. I don't think this is the move. I just don't freeze enough. I didn't slow. I don't slow enough. I died to this earlier, right? No, it was someone who had core cooldown reduction. It's another medium that looks kind of like this. In 1 second, you'll basically get a pseudo slow. I don't think that's gonna keep us alive. All right, chat.
It's okay. It's nice to
We
see
tried. We did the best. This person has the same record as me. Well, they're doing a little better. Better than slow because it was permanent. I don't know what I would take out for it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Evan Burger. They have freeze. They have the blow up the enemy player build. We ate.
Defeat
Oh my god, I still actually got blown up a little bit. Each time it cools down, it has to go through extra seconds. That makes sense. Is it only the one item that gets punished with the cooldown? I gotta see what's in here. Alright, deal 100 damage for each item to the left, haste this and items to the right, but it's 10 seconds to do so. When you use another friend, but we have use only one friend tech. Solar farm, get haste, but we have to burn. And we do not have the burn. So that was the solar tree that we were talking about earlier. If you have something to reload it, could be pretty good. What's Dooley's option to reload stuff? Dang, if only we got burn. When you use an item to the left, this gains damage. Items to the right gain shield. When you use a small item, give this 40 damage. What's Pulse Rifle giving us? It's a weapon that adds to Broken Shackle. Nothing in the base kit. Can get it from monster loot. Got it. So, obviously we're like burning through small items with these two to add 40 a pop. Combat core, decent pivot. Can you pivot this late in the game?
Your coins are like dust in my palm, but thank you.
So if we assume it's these two, like, absolutely. I mean, there's an argument where Dianosaur maybe can't even see play either. Is this a friend? Chat, I can't see. Okay. all right. So it would be like, do you want the shields or do you want the damage? I like the idea of the Broken Shackle. Right now I'm thinking COG, compare it to LED. Of course, COG helps us get to Diana. And this might, like, get the board wipe that we need. We have a PvE fight, so we can test it out first. Can't really... I'm gonna actually use all my money. One more dollar. With sharp corners. What's sharp corners? Oh, it's this thing. Imagine I'm like a fresh install. Yeah, so I can see definitely the take here. If we end up getting stuff that enhances core, I guess technically buddy system was also a big part of this. If this ends up being where we can actually succeed. That's the last one we can do without selling down. Well, this is not gonna see play, right? Because I'd rather do... Huh. I can't, right? Because this is... Yeah, so I was thinking you could pulse rifle in, take out the Uzi, but then I think at that point, like, one of these two has to come out, either the haste. I don't think you can take out the Tommy gun because it's a big part of our duct tape gameplay. So at that point, it would be COG. So it would look like this. Sheesh. Uzi helps with the sharp corners tech. More so this is every 3 seconds you get 3 shots compared to the Uzi instead. You all like an Uzi over it? Over Shackle? My only Shackle? You know how much this thing was buffing us? Actually, it's decisions like that where it's like I'm not willing to do the removal because it's so rare, right? Potion is probably this. I don't think this prevents you from getting frozen. This might be a decent check of damage here. Yeah, because of sharp corners. You can't sharp corners the shackle. Only things that actually do damage. So I guess in that case the haste wasn't gonna do it either. Like haste gets us to the Diana, but it cannot be buffed. We have scaling from the look of it. Corners buffing, not shackle. Shackle buffs. I get like 2 attack every time it activates. It buffs my entire board, just like sharp corners does. Is that thing okay? Corners is 20. Yeah, 20 versus 2. Yeah. I hear you.
Excellent work. Very painful.
Oh no, by Lil Uzi Vert, we're out of money. Look at this. We're tapped out. Goodness gracious, these shields. Just wait until we fight the pigs. Pigs will look at these shield numbers and just laugh. Not me doing 9 poison. Oh, the poison falls off whenever it dies.
What a wonderful feeling.
Oh my god, I had 1 shot left in the Tommy. Ha, that's funny. Shield skill. Because really, we'd only want to hit duct tape. Shield has 12% crit. When you burn shield, the next level of sharp corners. Gotta do Jules Cafe, I think. For health. 300. Is that enough to not get blown up by the one-shot Vanessa player with an extremely good record? Isn't there enough people in the game to pair me against someone who has a similar record to me? This guy's toast. We're freaking dead, chat. Oh my god. Oh no. Not even. The only thing you could do there, I think, is freeze all at 50%. Like, to prevent getting blown up, I would have to have applied a lot of shield in record time. And like maybe the thing that gave you cooldown reduction on the enemy team, or cooldown increase on the enemy team. Like maybe that's a thing. I think getting this was also really unfortunate, the poison enchant. And we never even got like poison equals freeze. Hope they put in a roguelite mode with FTL ladder. Or FLT ladder. Do you mean FTL, like faster than light? What's FLT? Oh no. Oh no, my one win is gone. One more. Just one more. It's free! How could you not do the free one? As a matter of fact, you're losing chests by not doing the free ranked ladder. Is this not a roguelite already? Addicted? I mean, they said roguelite, so that means I have to play it. If it wasn't a roguelite game, then I could have logged off. Easy rifle? Easiest rifle in my life. Silver? Give me that second rifle. We didn't hit. This is like a little troll, I think. This is with the assumption that I'll win first encounter. And like I already potentially lost it. You like poster? On what planet? Is that insta lose? Spear. I don't think spear will kill me. This is potentially max HP. I don't remember what its thing is, the skill that is. But if we hit max HP, I think I'm okay with that. It's 20. So if I go against the enemy Vanessa doing the same thing, we might be able to outperform. Notice the lack of crits. 25%, by the way. Ooh, we crit! Was that one crit? 2 crits. And the entire fight at 25%? No, right?
Spineless as a jelly.
I can't take a weapon. This is the same argument that I just used. So if I go here, I would have to like potentially get a free item. And even then, like I would have to slot the free item in. Chat, we freaking lost. Exp. Not enough to level up before the next encounter. This can give you a skill for free. Ryokan? Which one was Ryokan? I don't know these by name. Not yet, anyway. We won't level up into it. I highly doubt, even if I hit bonus damage or bonus, like left side damage, medium damage, if I hit any of that, I still don't think I win first engage. Of course, we hit fire. Okay.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
So that was just a couple dice rolls. Just to see what might potentially happen. We're gonna get out-shielded. You know what would be fun? To have like a forfeit button. Just like you're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you just put your hand over your deck. So $8 for the poster. We forfeit first round. We pick up items on this day coming up, and then wanted poster goes to the moon.
I've got another salvo in me.
Haste could be a fish. Is there a medium non-weapon that I would actually want to see?
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Revive. Haste aquatic. We will level up.
Just toss that on my back and I'll trot it to your door.
It just can't be a weapon. Which is like the unfortunate spot that we're in right this second. Okay, so this is a free item. I think it can be Vanessa's amulet. I don't know what the RNG is on Jungle Ruin, but I feel like I often get her amulet. Level up, we would have to... No, there's no way we can get a level up. Okay. I don't think I can actually kill this. I think it will actually kill me, funny enough. I'm already at bronze 0 right now, right? So it's okay. So the issue with this is it actually has scaling to its weapon. I guess we're lucky that we have scaling too, so that's okay, but it does outscale us. We probably have to rely on the life preserver for a little bit longer. Dang. The cape would have been nice. I can't even slot this in. This is XP. Will be 2 levels. Yeah, we'll level up before PvP. And that's just to be able to slot this in. Oh, we will not level up before PvP. I miscounted. Unless, like, we hit XP here. So I guess that was a dice roll. Small item could be what? Trying to think of... It has to be a non-weapon, right? We could hit slow. There's also, like, chum bucket. It's, like, really weird stuff. Chum bucket, I guess, is not awful.
How do you hugelings use these things?
We got the crit.
Okay, now
this
something huge.
is not, like, super great value. We're gonna level up, so like eventually I think I'll have to slot that in.
Buy from Barcoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Okay. That was just to see what else I can hit. Do quarrel? I think we just trust in the revive. I think life preserver for like the first 5 days or so is probably okay. Yo, Blaze!
5 years.
Oh my god. 5 years, thank you, Blaze. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Blaze, y'all didn't get snow, right? Ow. Come on, crits. 2 hits. Ooh.
Next time, boys.
We're in there.
Less blunder.
Just rained? Yeah, we didn't get snow either. Not that I'm complaining, but it's definitely something to think about coming up. Could buff it further, but we're losing max HP in the process. Ammo item. Again, if it's a weapon, I mean, eventually you may just straight up opt out of the rifle if you get a better weapon setup. And I feel like losing max HP to do that's not super great. Aquatic could be Crow's Nest. It's not Crow's Nest. Now's the best time to lose HP? I feel like that's assuming you're planning to keep the rifle. Or else, like, in late game, you just have less HP with not the weapon to show for it. Again, it's not to say that that's the right decision, but that's just the feeling I get from it.
Are tools weapons? Well, that's up to you.
Clam? Clam over Dockline. Well, we still have this thing, too, the harpoon. I think I probably re-roll a bit too much when I play this game.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
Ooh, I saved that
Just
one
keep
from
going.
Curio's Junkyard. Clean up real nice.
I don't have the money for that, and I'm pretty sure I can't hit potions. That's the only thing I'd want to see. Ammo items that don't require ammo, which I guess is technically this too. 3 gold sounds like actually 0. This is shields. Could I kill it? Probably. I don't think I've ever fought Frost Street and took an item except for maybe Icicle and actually kept it. Great to do dog this early. Dog as in the one that you sell small items and pump up its damage. We were talking about that earlier. A good buddy of the stream, McQueen, was doing some dog gameplay and ended up losing because everyone else just one-shots before the dog can do anything.
Sweaty. Bazaar, bad place.
Honestly, Glow plus Crow's Nest
Not even a battle.
could be interesting.
Maybe a skirmish.
When you freeze an item, weapons gain damage. Why is this a 12-second cooldown? I feel like that makes it completely unusable. Look at this spread. When you're using a weapon that only wants to be the only weapon on your board. Medium. Could hit Life Preserver.
Sale, no sale. I want one.
Star Chart. 10% reduced from rifle is like not that much, but at least you fight the enemy Vanessas this way. You can also go for shielding whenever you buy an aquatic, and I think like eventually that's better than Life Preserver. Dang, I don't want to blow all my money like this. Yeah, you do get the dock event for Star Chart. That is true. We will level up, so we'll be able to use Star Chart if that ends up being the right move here.
I want you to be happy.
Destroy 2.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
No, it's cooldown reduction, I think. Interesting that the leveled up version's not a Destroy 2.
Another empty chest, waiting to be
Friends, aquatic. I'm spamming aquatic right now with the assumption that we can actually get Crow's Nest. but we'll do damage. Alright, so enemy Vanessa. Not me considering this, because I have the revive. Is there anyone who actually like slots in the wanted poster?
Go ahead.
I got a screenshot from Retro just the other day that actually had wanted poster with like deadly on it that gives you double the XP. What am I gonna hit? That was not a terrible target, but I think we still die to poison. I think if I revive, the poison wears off. But I think we're dying to seashell. The poison does not wear off.
All cannon, no ball.
Completely different from the
Like my crew says at the bar,
NPC fight.
Another round.
Okay. It's the 5 things I wish I knew. Alright, so can keep looking for medium.
If I don't have what you need,
We just need to hit bronze. That's a medium sextant. More crit rate when you crit, get haste. 35%. That's like, it's very difficult to get that haste off.
oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Crit skills. We can hit a bronze permanent crit rate. We have enough money if we have to sell down. So rightmost item is 5% or 3% to all, which like doesn't matter too much.
More raids, more bounty.
If we're gonna go the port angle. Why do I keep saying port? If we're gonna go the does this actually give something I could use? No. But I think this actually has the crow's nest in it. I didn't reposition this thing. Sorry, chat. Maybe we're a little low on calories. If we destroy this, we're fine. Okay. Well, famous last words. Hopefully we don't die to time. We just have to get through the shield. Like, that's the last shield they can apply. And I have 1 revive. So yeah, like this obviously should have been over here. If we hit the crow's nest, then I think we have something competent going. In this case, it's probably this is out. Might have to take out the harpoon setup. Depends on if I want honing steel. Never mind, it doesn't matter. Leftmost item has bonus damage. No, bonus ammo. So that means we can actually take that out. Since it's not required gameplay. 25% crit chance. So this would be like, there's aquatic haste. There's haste when you use one weapon, haste the other weapon. All stuff that's not gonna work with rifle. I think the only thing that might work, I think there's critical haste. Which I don't believe we are anywhere near being able to do.
Faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
This would work if we got a potion. You could potentially look to upgrade fishing rod into more stuff. Haste at start of round, is that for specific kinds of items? There's aquatic haste at start of round. Is there something that would haste like ammo items at start of round? Wow, really? Astrolab if you use a non-weapon. This could start getting us to other player stuff in the silver tier. I'll take us a 15% crit chance. With 15% cooldown reduction.
Bury that last treasure.
Now that's a tough call. Like trying to decide which one of those is better value. The Sextant or the Star Chart. This takes us to 1.7. Holster start of round haste. Holster the weapon? Well, it's not a weapon, it's a tool that hastes all of your small items. If there's a skill, that's also sick. All we can really bring in is Vanessa's Amulet. 35% crit. We don't have the money for this.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
Okay, burn, leftmost damage, XP. I actually might have to push XP here. Because it was only giving us 2 damage.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to
I think it was damage per weapon, and obviously I only have the one weapon right now. Fire player? Augmented weaponry, that's legit. This is gonna hurt. We have to hit the lighter. We did not hit the lighter. Well, we're already ticking way past. We do revive, but the burn stays. Holy crap, I did not hit the lighter at all. So what are we looking for? Like, what would stabilize us here? I still don't like bronze tier life preserver. I feel like the only weapon, not really weapon, the only thing worth using with rifle is a large item, a property of some kind.
Discounts for peace.
Port gaming. Opt out of rifle. It's almost like you have to take port if you see it. We've gotten no XP off this, I think. No point having both Sextant and Star Chart. So this allows us to maybe think about going full ammo setup. It does do charge. We don't really think about the charge all that much, but I think at this point these will be coming out and we start looking for other kinds of ammo items. Which are weapons, which I really don't have the money to dig down into these. Okay, this is not ammo stuff. There's haste in here. And this is diamond items do more... No, diamond item cooldown reduction. You can sell small ammo item too, probably. Oh, this would actually be kind of legit. I mean, I guess we charge, which is interesting. I don't think I've ever lost to this guy. Yeah, we can, because he doesn't have ammo. I was about to say, something's a little off about this. Yeah, diamond small item cooldown reduction. I've gotten that so many times, and every time I get it, I never get the small items for the cooldown reduction.
It's over already. We barely got
Large
our flags up.
weapons do more damage. Okay, port upgrade because we don't want to upgrade the rifle. It's the only real option here. So large item that uses ammo is Arbalist, and not much else, I think. This is just damage up for free. Though, like I said, we could maybe look for shotguns, repeaters. I feel like I'm just a little low on money to do that right this second. Let's see if we get lucky. Oh, right, I forgot this is a thing. Alright, so we might forfeit another round here.
You should know.
This was the get items round. And a little bit of econ round. This person has the wanted poster slotted in. We were asking earlier, is anyone actually doing that? Apparently this person is. Definitely gonna get outpaced here. This is just a little... Not that it's too slow, but most of the stuff we're dying to, we're not dying to the small items. Yeah, there's a cannon that does 50 damage whenever you use a weapon. It's not a ammo item though, which I guess it doesn't have to be an ammo item. It's just like how we proc large weapon. Take a chance at a rare event or merchant. Most of the time when I click this, I die. So let's see if the same thing happens. Oh, I actually forgot that we are getting free ammo items as well. That's actually pretty legit. Let's see if I have the same luck here with Switch chat. Ooh, diamond. But a diamond tier large item is gonna be $48. I would have to sell my entire board.
My goods are not.
I've never seen this guy. Diamond tier grenade. I assume it only lets me buy one thing.
Shopping here.
You can't pass that.
It takes courage.
So that was $16. I have another $16. Like, we could make another $16. Hoover Dam. Destroy this and all small items for the fight. Slow all medium. Charge this for every aquatic. I've never used that before, but it's way too far away for me. Alright, that's about the best we can do, I think. This is a weapon, so now we have to opt out of rifle tech. I have a PvE fight coming. Wow, I feel like... Well, I guess to be fair, if I could get the diamond fishing rod, we could be fishing up small diamond aquatics. $32? 10? 12? There's no way. Don't even think about it. Alright, so now we need weapons. Yes, there is this, but I actually need weapons. I'm pretty sure you can't win off just a grenade. Pretty sure. Got the shoddy. Not ideal.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
So this is for sure out. This is out. Life Preserver's out. Shotgun. And then the question is, like, do we want to run the star chart? Or do you rather do something like this? This is actually not great. And I feel like this might have been a little slow. It's a lot to think about, chat. This is slow stuff. Obviously, we can't do that. This has some friends in it. It does have a single large weapon. Will also be like kind of a good way to test the build at the same time. Tooly. When you use a tool, get adjacent crit rate. The grenade hits. Now, if only I had more grenades. Like, if I actually got a gold tier grenade, because remember, we get we get ammo items every day. I wish it was just grenades. I'm gonna bring that in over this thing, because I don't think we can maintain the burn at all. I guess I should have checked in that encounter if the burn stayed. Health, toughness, shield. Sometimes you can hit enchanted items off this, where like, oh, it's a grenade that has shielding to it or something weird like that. And that would be like to not go to skills, which right now our skills are like way off.
World is pretty scary.
Yeah, so like a shielded beach ball that only buffs essentially the port and the harpoon. Is that good? I feel like the answer is no, because like we're gonna get blown up. Essentially, this build wants to do as much damage as possible with ammo items. Like things like this aren't really gonna move the needle in that direction. Shielded Arbalist. When you haste, this gains damage. The shield part's worthless, I feel. Haste. We would need like haste potion. Which is like a very good item, but for the most part, it's kind of hard to find that. $1. So 4 seconds, 8 seconds. Yeah, it's just a 100 damage. It's like worse than grenade. That's so funny. Until you get haste, of course. There is spending ammo does haste, which might move us in the right direction. I wonder if there's a world where we take this out. 40%. We have to count down the 7 seconds. If I die in 7 seconds, then it was never meant to be.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
We didn't have money to do this. Javelin, I feel like, is weird. It's like, I don't think there's a real need to bring this in when you're running port. So yeah, going into that shop, I don't know what haste item I think I would get, because haste potion doesn't show up in that shop. I think it only sells stuff that Vanessa would actually take. Okay, so average pig. I could have possibly destroyed this bird, but it's the shield that's the issue, right? Well, I guess Landscaper's proccing off bird.
Like my crew says,
Wow, we have gotten absolutely nothing off the wanted poster. Oops. Large items are gonna cost too much. We got a golden revolver out of that. I wonder what that is. Because obviously there's the memory leak issue where like if there's a bunch of effects on the screen, eventually it starts to bog down a little bit. I wonder what the disconnect is when you click something. Is it like a desync? So this would only be to try to find that large item. Because we won't be buffing these. We could possibly... honestly, we need repeater. Even like over this. Weapon. Ammo item did not show up. We do not have a friend for crit rate. Eight damage to all. Might be about the best we can do. This could give you a PvE encounter. This could be repeater. It could be the shotgun.
Sale, no sale.
It's neither. When you use a non-weapon item, which is basically port, because I would have to take, honestly, both of these out. So whenever port activates, it gets hasted, which then gives this 2 instances of damage. Keeping these 2 in the case that everything I just said goes wrong. We really need a better gun. But we're gonna have to roll down and then hope to find the bronze version of this. I mean, bronze stuff does still show up. It's gonna cost $4. That's funny. Okay. This is kind of cool too, but then we have to lose another slot. So chat, the big issue right now is we have not scaled. We're kind of behind other players right now. We're not quite on death's door. Yeah, so this did boost itself. It would be nicer if this actually got hasted, but it doesn't. We could really use encounters that give us ammo items. When you crit haste an item for 1 second, crit rate is currently 30%. With Star Chart, it would be 45. And that would be like taking out the double barrel. Taking out the double barrel. 43 damage for the chance to crit. And give ourselves haste, which would buff this. This is... Crit rate does exist in here.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
This is like buying and selling a bunch of stuff to try to change your stats a little bit. Okay, we didn't get crit. There is damage in here, and it's all going into the grenade, I think.
Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Grenade's the main thing that's gonna be all of our DPS for probably a long time. Even outside of this arbalist.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
slow, damage. This is crit rate, 2%. I think this can go, because if we're gonna run shield, there's a shield potion that does it better. 5% crit. 45? Whoa. What in the world was my mouse doing? We'll be at 60%. Oh no, we're only at 35. Because of left-hander's crit. That means this is critting. Interesting. If I had one weapon... Oh, we wouldn't have to run shield either. Alright. So now we really want this on this side. 45%. I don't think we can really bank on Cosmic Wind. That sounds like a lot to bank on. Large item? That'd be opting out of both of these. I have no money. Alright. I don't mind the Death's Door here. Look at the record of this person.
My fight isn't with you.
Average pig.
You do see these tusks, right?
Standard pig comp right here. Honestly, I'm surprised I even expected any different. Good crit. So the way this build works is that each bee attacks you when you attack, which is fairly strong, I feel. So this one's tough. We could obviously enchant. If we hit burn and poison, it's GG. If you hit shield, like maybe you could do something by putting shield on port. If you hit deadly, that'd be great. Unbreakable is not great. Radiant. So this is like maybe a 50-50 to hit something that's remotely decent. Diamond at least gives us money if it's a bad hit. Oh my god. 30% crit rate. How many wanted posters have we gone through today? This is like fun, but we don't have the setup for it, even though it is large. You could full pivot out of port. Would you run both port and submarine? I'm just thinking like submarine's an actually good item. I feel like diamond wanted poster is not a good item. So if you submarine, it's a good shield unit. And then this is worthless. That would be a pretty big swerve, I think. Oh, wow. Even the game's like, shut it down. You may as well just close it here. My hope is that we get a good PvE event. If it's Potion Master or anyone who has Haste Potion, we go for that. Otherwise, it might be cooked. Okay, XP, damage, ammo, item. More crit rate. We lose 200 HP to get crit rate. Just to try to proc Cosmic Wind. That's a big health loss, I feel. Shield. Crit skills. Uh, 8% crit rate, 20% on left side.
We'll borrow more gold from the tyrant.
Oh wow, second grenade showed up. Not me thinking about just getting rid of the Arbalest and running multiple grenades. Like, why does that actually sound like the right move? Second Cosmic Ray. I know that's like worse econ. This is regeneration. This, I assume it's poison. This is where the wiki would help out. I do think we actually want Cosmic Rock. The big event had a skill that might have been shielding. Good crit. But see how long I have to wait to do that again? I almost feel like get rid of shielded Arbalest. I would need like one more small item.
Was that even a battle? Maybe
When you crit, give your items crit chance. No, when you haste, give items crit chance. And this gains haste off of this. But it takes too long. It takes 8 seconds for that to happen. $150? With a 68% crit chance. It has to be better than Arbalest. I know this scales, but the current issue is that the only haste we have is coming from this. Like this interaction right here. And I really don't think that's enough interaction.
Any good fights lately? No, I do miss it.
Throwing knife would come out immediately.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. That's about the best I think it's gonna look like. Mysterious Portal. Sometimes it's a fight. Like, I feel like I wouldn't mind that it's a fight. Jules. I don't think she has anything for us at all. Burn and charge. More burn. When this gains haste, give it damage, but it's a weapon, so we can't haste it. Yeah, we already hit Death's Door, so we have no more days left. When you use a weapon, deal 5. Sometimes that's actually really good, but we would need like a full board of weapons to do that. Haste your tools, weapons gain damage. Adjacent food and tools gain haste. Not a tool. Okay. Chat, I believe we have tried. We went through quite a lot of stuff just now. This person has just as bad of record as I do, so let's see how they swerve.
Go ahead.
See if their swerve is better than ours. Roosh, what you rocking? Enemy cooldowns are increased. That's not bad. Something light. We got freezies. We got slow. We have freeze break. They aren't doing super hot on DPS, but neither am I because of the freeze spam. This is like... How are you not freezing my port? It's only freezing the grenades? Does this only freeze weapons? Oh, it freezes small items. Wow. That was painful. Yeah, I think in a setup like this,
I fight for my people.
the globe,
When I sink.
the chart, the want it poster, Like, essentially what you want is a port. The double grenade is okay, but just like weapons all across the board. We had Arbalist, Bronze Shotgun. If it was like anything remotely better than those two, I think this would have been a completely different game. This wasn't enough either. But we lost to Freeze. It was not gonna happen because all of our damage is getting frozen. All right, chat, GG's all around. Bazaar, once this game hits into public, is gonna be a completely different game, I think. I assume there's gonna be so many new people who've never seen the game before. And or people who have been watching other streamers and like now they're gonna play it. I don't know what the MMR looks like right now, but obviously there's some really good people out there. Even watch like the other YouTubers, all very good gamers in their own right. So when it comes to losing at it, I feel like it's not that big a deal because there's obviously people who are spamming the game. Either way though, we're gonna end it here. Big thanks to everyone tuning in today. Shouts for all the bits, follows, subs, raids from the homies. Keep up on socials. We're now on Blue Sky if you're over there. YouTube, new videos every week. The last one was Magicraft. I'm working on putting up Rogue Prince of Persia. And then there's some other stuff, especially around Dub a Day, that I would like to get up ASAP. But either way, I'm gonna call it here. Thank you all for tuning in. Thanks for all the feedback on the Bazaar. You all are expert gamers. I can see it, even from over here. Other than that, we are good to go, everybody. Follow the channel, follow on YouTube, follow on Blue Sky. I don't care about Twitter. I am up there though, I won't say I'm not. Either way, you all have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you all on the Wednesday stream. Wednesday's a short stream, by the way. We're gonna be ending early that day. Either way, you all have a good one, and I'll catch you later.